I think I might have him written down. I'm not sure. But I will make sure that I write him down a second time. Just need to grab my journal.
Alright, so when we last left off, the Kale party tried making a deal with Zaran. Will's party found the bodies of a bunch of dwarves. Kale's party then fought with a bunch of drow and discovered that Zaran is not to be trusted after bringing back the guy that they were partnered up with. He'd been dead, and when they brought him back, he revealed this information to you.
He
He then
still owes me 300 gold.
he
We got a cool
he
helmet. Helmet.
he then described the way to get out. Uh, Will's party made it through a temple and stumbled into a bunch of guards on a ledge and killed them. Kale's party has been sneaking around and has now spotted the slave market and has hopefully come up with a plan to traverse it, either going in guns blazing, so to speak, possibly sneaking in, or parlaying. So, what would you guys like to do? Perhaps some other way that I haven't even thought of.
Run into the room screaming, wands blazing. I don't know. That's not something that Cal would do. So, I guess give Eminette, you sort of scouted ahead. Give me the down low on how many were there? How big is the room?
Yeah, I got that. 15 guards. 80 feet tall. 60 feet long. 8 statues of the Drow Pantheon.
You see, that's the kind of shit that worries me.
Yeah.
Does it look like a ritual chamber? Oh, I can't really. I don't want to. I'm not super
Would
sneaky.
Aminette have noticed it as a ritual chamber? Like, would she have seen, like, blood spattered or anything ritualistic?
No, actually, it would probably have struck Emunette, especially since he's had time in the Underdark, as more of a square, as more of a meeting place, you know, where people just put important religious statues instead of a religious area that might be used as a meeting place.
All right.
And how many guys were there that we could see?
15.
I mean, and they weren't the rabble that we fought before, right? These are. But
Just 15 guards is what was told.
Yeah, 15 drow with weapons and stuff like that wandering around. But that might not necessarily mean guards. That could just be like, the average it's like basically the people in Texas, no offense, shuttle, that other people think of as in Texas, like wandering around with guns.
so you saw mounted lizard cavalry, right?
No.
I thought they were mentioned, maybe not.
Wait, didn't we see that? We saw that.
Yeah.
18 saw that.
18 saw that.
So we could just be barging in and killing a bunch of civilians. That's what you're telling
Yes.
me. Probably not.
If they're civilians, they will be calm and let us pass through. If they're not civilians.
Civilians are never calm, they're always hysterical.
The other important feature of this room is that you've been hearing music being played.
Do we just want to try to walk through and hope they leave us pass? Yeah, we could try to bluff our way through. I'm
Just
good at
hold
that.
up a piece of paper and say that you have a hall pass.
You're best with the words, definitely not me.
What was this house? What was this house called again?
Breath, I think.
Is the breath not the one above?
I think Reth was the one that the guy was spying for. This is something else. Alluvian or something. I can't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah, they had a harder name, didn't they?
Yeah, they had a harder name. That's why I don't remember it.
Ooh.
I mean, I could whip out that if they cause trouble. I could whip out that sunblade and blind them. I think it does that, right?
Isn't my blade still a sunblade, technically? Because it lasts for an hour, and I'm pretty sure it hasn't been an hour.
Yeah, but we could both do that and like pretty much just blind them and move through.
Yeah.
Or we could shove people in bags and dimension door across.
Yes, Frock. That's why I have, your token has a little yellow mark on it.
I mean, I'm all for let's just try to pass through, and if they give us trouble, then we'll fuck with them. I don't know.
I'll try that.
How are all of you looking? Well, power wise, like I don't know how to ask that in character. Are you up? Are you up for a fight if we have to fight?
Who I am.
I could always up for a fight.
I'm up for a fight.
Nobody asked you. I guess I did.
She kind of gives you the bitch please eye, or the eyebrow that looks like, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to take the hilt out and hold it in my hand and be ready to light it if I need to. I guess Frock. Oh, there you are. Are you under like the yellow dot on Sylvie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tiny, okay? I am the yellow dot.
You are the yellow dot. I would keep that doused until we get through.
Okay.
Meredith is the only. Oh, Urk can't see. Oh no, Urk has the goggles. That's right. So Meredith, can you see it all, or are you blind in here?
She grins. I can see. I'm one with the shadows. She declares and just kind of flexes.
Yeah, it's just like good for you. All right, let's give this a shot, I guess.
In fact, if need be, I can just shadow step across the room.
Go for it. Yeah, actually that might work because all I got to do. Well, we could do that then. If she can get across the room, I'm pretty sure Aminette can get across the room. I could Dimension Door Urk and Frock could get in the bag, and I could Dimension Door Sylvie. Or do we just want to walk? Do we want to not complicate things?
Let's not complicate things.
All right then. So there's something big there. There are lizard riders. Right there.
Yeah, you as you like coming around,
I'm just
around the corner.
I'm going to actually try to move stealthily, like just to peek.
All right.
I'm not just going to burst around the corner. Let's see. Where is my stealth roll? I get advantage, don't I? I'm just going to trip over myself. Sorry, guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna lean around the corner and take a peek.
And you spot a mounted guard, kind of like this wandering, this sitting atop a large lizard just crawling across the ground, kind of stopping by two other drow who are in the middle of conversation and like leaning down to talk to them for a moment, but at a distance that you can't quite make out what they're saying, before continuing on.
Are they wearing like armor, or are they like civilian dress, or are they like?
They're basically what I would refer to as kind of armed civilians.
They're militia.
No, as I said, more like.
That's what an armed civilian.
Well, I guess you can call it that.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna be stupid and yeah, just step out into the corridor. You guys are behind me, right? You guys are coming, right?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna try to surprise them. I'm just gonna step out, and I'm not gonna yell at them or anything. I'm just gonna like sort of casually stand there and wait for them to take notice.
Alright.
And I'm not stealthing anymore or anything. I'm just standing there.
I'm just checking to see if there's a specific response. Some of these things do have specific responses depending on what they are
You
up to.
instantly die.
No. Even if they started attacking you guys are much tougher than these guys. There's just a lot of these guys.
I might be tougher, but I'm also squishy.
Alright. So, let me see. The two over there seem to be having a conversation and don't seem to notice you.
He'll gonna call out to them in Undercommon, since he recognizes them as drow. Excuse me! I fell down the shaft over here, and I'm lost. Can you help me figure out where the hell I am and how to get out of here?
Are the rest of you guys being stealthy while Kale says this?
I mean, I'm behind her, so I guess not.
Well, you guys haven't come out of that little hallway, right?
True.
Yeah, we haven't. We're still right here.
True. So we're technically hiding. We're just not in sight.
Meredith is just leaning against a wall. Not even trying to hide. The mounted lizard guy stops there and just kind of like seems to wait and see as these two advance. It's saying in large undercommon. How did you get down here, boy?
Told you I fell down a shaft. My friends and I, and he jerks his finger over at the others since they're obviously going to see them in a second.
Well, except for Amunet, who somehow blended in with
Yeah.
the shadows properly.
You know, we were hanging around upstairs, looking around, and fell, and miraculously survived due to quick thinking.
Kale's pointing out at you guys. I am guessing that Urk is probably waving. Probably giving a "What's up?" What about Frock? What are you doing?
I'm just petting Sylvie, looking at this like, okay. Be careful, I have a dragon. That's the
Because I think we did notice that this was a shaft that came down from a higher level,
Yes.
possibly. So he's using that information like as oh yeah, we just kind of fell down. We didn't really talk to some other drow and murder a whole bunch of you already.
So, it looked like they were reaching for their swords at first. Like, you know, they see Kale and it pointed up to seeing other people. And then they stop, their eyes kind of fixed on Frock and Sylvie, and a look of weird confusion comes across their lips. It's like, this is an unusual group. The Dragonborn, what looks to be a human of some kind, a goblin, and a high elf that speaks Undercommon. They're kind of whispering to each other. Roll perception to see if you hear.
Nope.
Yeah, you can't quite make out what they're saying.
I mean, the others might, but I sure as hell.
And Amunet, you speak Undercommon.
Yes.
So you're kind of saying, you kind of hear them whispering, saying, "That's unusual. How did a dragon fall down that shaft? I don't even think that dragon can fit down that shaft. It's a huge shaft, but yeah, its wings would spread out too much. There's something weird going on here."
Well, duh, it doesn't have to spread out its wings. You guys are fucking stupid.
It couldn't spread out its wing because the shaft was too small. That's why it fell. Because else it wouldn't have fallen. You know.
Do you speak Undercommon?
Nope.
And you didn't hear that. And of the party, only Amunet heard that. You could make it out.
And if she was gonna let anybody know, she'd break herself.
And then the other one kind of looks over at the Dragonborn, and they go back to whispering again. You can give me another perception check.
Starting to bore me. I might have to just murder them.
So now you're hearing Kale. They're saying they do have another bard with them. Maybe if that one will, we can get that one to play for the the heads of the house. Maybe get them away
Kale
from the
perks
rest
up
of them and get.
Kale perks up. Is listening in on this. He's like, "Oh, he'd be happy to play with for you, but we're a package deal."
Do you play too? The drow asks in a louder voice.
I mean, I haven't touched an instrument in years, but maybe could be persuaded. Oh, my performance is like 6. But my charisma is pretty high, so there's a good chance I'd roll it. Okay. I don't know.
Still seem to be debating exactly what to do. And out in the distance, you saw that
Yeah, he's gonna go get friends.
Yeah. The one guy, the mounted guy, kind of left suddenly, and soon returns with several other drow following. They're now kind of staring up the corridor towards you. So, are you saying that you are a wandering troop of bards? The one drow kind of cocks his eyebrow up.
He's gonna glance at the others and he's like, "Sure, if that's what you need us to be."
Roll persuasion.
We're really just, oh god.
Unless the Kale Broadcloak experience has been born. They seem to relax.
No.
And accept that you are bards. Well, we do enjoy more musical talent. Come. We are pretty good to our performers. We feed them and make sure that they are treated right.
Are we going to the slave pen? We're going to the slave pen, aren't we? I'm not saying that out loud.
Do you guys follow them?
I mean, if Kale follows, I don't know what they said.
Yeah,
He's just like, they want us to. Kale's going to talk, speak with them, tell the party. He's going to translate. They want us to perform for them. We're a troop of bards now.
Well, Urk is probably very eager to perform.
Maybe you can melt their brains with some of that music you play. Alright, yeah, I guess we're following them. Not like we have a choice at this point. Unless we just murder them. I mean, could do that too.
Yeah, those are basically the
Follow
choices:
them.
follow or outright murder.
Well, let's see where we're going here, and if we have to murder, we'll murder.
I mean, they surrounded us.
All right.
See, I don't like that right there.
What?
Crystal Golem. I don't like those.
It's fine. We'll smash it.
All right. So you are taken before what appears to be a throne of sorts. It is you find yourself in a large alcove containing a spider-shaped throne. A red crystal orb is set into a fixture at the end of one armrest. Mounted to the east wall is a tall, rectangular mirror with ornate stone frame. There are 2 drow here. They kind of like look up towards you and kind of nod.
Do they look fancy, or are they just more armed civilians?
They appear to be more like slightly more fancy. They look like they're dressed in like scouting attire, and the 2 that brought them in kind of look around and go, the high priestess is not here yet. Kind of a pity, as we do have a new act for her to admire. As you notice that the mirror here appears to have what looks like hundreds of interlocked stone gears around the frame.
Does it look like it could be another gateway, or is it like just a mirror?
Considering all of the gateway mirrors you've run into at this point, you're pretty sure it's a gateway mirror.
Hmm. A lot of guys in here. All right. So what is it exactly you want us to do?
Well, if the priestess was here, we would let her make the final judgment call, but since she is not currently here, she must be busy at the moment.
So we're just gonna chill here then, or
Yes, she has duties at the temple, and you will wait here until she is done.
Okie, I guess.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys in here. I
There's
mean, I think they're all squishy guys, but there's a lot of guys in here.
Yeah, the majority of them look squishy.
I think these 2 over here they are the less squishy. I can see that
Yeah.
far, and that thing concerns me.
Mm-hmm. It is what looks to be a crystal spider, from what you can tell. In fact, I'll read you out the description of this. You can see stairs descending about 40 feet down into the cavern. You see 2 well-appointed guards standing facing westward. And between them is a large crystalline spider that very much seems in line with the other golems you've seen in terms of its construction and the fact that it's the way it's standing and moving slightly here and there.
And from the directions that our buddy gave us, we were supposed to go this way.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we just have to stand here and wait, unless we just want to start murdering people. I mean,
There's also music coming from this direction.
What kind of music? Is it like ritualistic in some way?
No,
like we're
it
gonna
sounds like
murder someone?
it sounds like
Or is
folk
it
folk
entertainment?
it sounds like folk music.
Okay.
I guess I'll ask
In fact,
about who's playing the
Frock,
music.
give me a history check.
Oh god.
Yeah, in fact, you're pretty sure, Frock, that the type of instruments being played are more common to halfling than any other race.
Hale's going to inquire about the music that's being played. Are there other bards here?
2 of the people talking over there approach you and look you over for a moment and then say, yes, there's a troupe of bards from Daggerford currently in residence. They're called the Sing-Alongs. High Priestess Vlonwilv enjoys their music and has ensured that they are fed and treated well.
I almost want to ask if they're willingly here or if they're just like yeah. I'm wondering if I should ask this dude do you think we could talk to them? Maybe we could like collaborate, like put together an even better act than we could come up with on our own?
Roll a persuasion.
Persuade these guys. I should just
They kind of look at each other and nod. I imagine that if you did so, the High Priestess would be quite pleased with the results. And these two escort you across the hall to over here. Here you see a cage. Let me move back to the description. It is a stone enclosure in the northwest corner, and it's definitely a slave pen. There are bars made from zirkwood, kind of stretched out, basically enough to keep the individuals inside, but allow music to flow out. Inside, you see 4 people. I believe they're all halflings. Yes.
yeah, it's just
they're
just
all
black mass, like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
a wall.
that's how it is. I think it's because the only. Oops. There you go. You see inside 5 halflings who are busy playing music.
Well, I have a feeling that we're gonna end up in there.
Like hell we will.
One of the halflings stops playing and moves up towards the one on the flute. Starts playing and moves up towards the bars and whispers out in common, "Hey,
Hey.
are you here to rescue us?"
It kind of looks back at the others. I guess
Do the drow speak common is a big question.
some of them do, some of them don't.
And the drow near to you say in Undercommon, "So, were you talking about your next your performance? How to mesh your music together?"
Cal just like, oh, we're just doing introductions at first. We need to get to know each other first. It's an artist thing, and he sort of like waves his hand, like, dismissively, kind of. He's just gonna look back at the rest of the party. He's like, do we just start murdering?
Do I unveil the mace?
Well, he's just like, they have a cage full of halflings. We're gonna be in there next. We're probably not gonna
Okay.
have to kill these guys. So yeah.
Let's wait for my sign and then go. Okay.
Cal like kind of like drums his fingers on the hilt of the sunblade and nods.
I go in goblin and I say, "Hey, Sophie, walk over to those 2 dumb drow beneath us. I mean, to this area, but act like you're like being out of control a bit." Sophie is then gonna be like, "Roar, roar." She's gonna act a bit wild.
Acting
She's
crazy.
like gonna stumble next to them, and I'm gonna mace them in the face.
The drow are as soon as they see a dragon stumbling towards them, are pulling out their weapons. But Frock, make an attack.
Do I have advantage because they don't see it coming?
No, these two.
They see it way coming. They don't see me.
Well, they expect an attack because they're on guard because there's a dragon coming towards them. But
Okay then. Please don't fucking roll below a 10. Thank you. Thank you, game. In that case, let's throw Smite on there just to scare the fuck out of them. What levels do I have left, actually? I have a 3rd level.
hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. I am not looking at the thing right now. I am currently setting up the things I need. And
fine.
you might have just flattened the one. So let me check.
Pretty sure you flattened the one. You might not need to worry about smite.
Yeah, but I want to explode
These guys have
them.
really squeaky.
Yeah, but I want to explode them so the rest of them get a morale debuff.
Already
might not need
already
a mighty smite.
exploded with that hit. Just with the 7 and the 8. Without that 16 in the middle for Divine Smite.
Okay.
That one has been pulped. The other one is screaming in agony just from the light.
And I'm gonna yell, DIE! In Goblin.
Alright. Initiative it is.
Oh my god.
The kill happy goblin. The halfling that spoke to you immediately goes back to the flute and starts playing rapidly to hopefully to distract the enemy. I'm thinking everything's okay.
Yes. Perfect. Sylvie, roll better.
Can you play the Benny Hill music?
Yep. Please hold.
Please hold. Ah, perfect.
The music changes.
I don't even have the Spotify login. I'm actually making a Spotify login.
You know what? I'm not gonna question the music.
The Benny Hill theme.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing.
Yeah, I know.
It's fitting. Alright. I'm not sure how to make this work. I click the thing, it says it's connected, and it's just blinking through lights.
Oh, I don't know if you can listen along if you don't have Spotify Premium.
No, I do not have anything.
Mm.
I'm not fancy. I'm old.
Where's my fucking initiative? There we go.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in that room, isn't it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Kale gets to go first.
Oh dear. I
wait.
really
Oh, no, sorry.
so what is it? Is it a bonus action to light the sword?
No, the sword, it's not a sunblade. It's a blade of light, so as soon as you draw it, it just lights up by itself.
Okay, so it's not, I can't use it to do the sunlight thing?
You can. In fact, between you and Frock, you're giving disadvantage to pretty much any drow within radius of you.
Okay, so I just have that out. I'm not actually going to use it because I don't think I can hit for shit with this thing, and I want to try to take out. So I had the blade out already. Well, I guess I pulled the blade out beforehand. Is it an action to, well, like, what is it to draw it? Because I want to know what my action economy is here.
Let's just go with bonus action on all of that.
Okay, because
Drawing one weapon is a free action,
Free action.
depending on where it's stowed.
Got it.
okay.
Yeah.
I had my hand on it, like I was just resting on it, like on my belt, kind of the whole time. I just want, because I want to form a dread, and then I want to Eldritch Blast.
All right. So forward dread is then.
It's the bonus action.
Got it.
And then my action is. That's why I was asking, because if the blade was like a bonus action or something, I wouldn't be able to form a dread. So yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. The two that are next to me, I guess I'm gonna start with those and see if I can get those guys down. So
Okay.
1, 2, and see where that puts me.
That one's dead.
So both of those were required for the first guy.
Yeah. Sadly.
Okay, so third guy, we'll do one more, and then we'll add the extra D10 to it if that hits.
That hits. And he's also splatted.
Okay. And I guess that is all I can do other than stand there and hold the pretty bright ass sword.
Giant lizard starts bounding in your direction, having heard the chaos. They got 30 feet.
No, I gotta roll my 10 hit points too. Let me do that. You don't have to wait for me to do that.
Oops. This guy had a drow on its back. But it drew a drow into the conflict, and it had to double move to get in there. Amunet, there's now you now have something within 5 feet of you. I forget if you have something that
I do.
negates the problem or not.
I do.
Excellent.
Crossbow expert.
Oh, good. So 5 feet away, it does not matter.
Nope. Okay. She's going to kind of go to get Cinder to fly away to get out of danger. And then, okay. Drow in front of, Sylvie and Frock. She's gonna take an aim at. So if that hits, it'll be sneak attack. Light crossbow. There we go.
The body just kind of like flings back into the wall and smashes.
And then, point blank right in the forehead to the, one in front of her.
Drow or
hand
lizard?
crossbow. Oh, actually, no, she's not. She's going to bonus action disengage. And then, let's see. What the fuck is that? Let me zoom in real quick. What do I see? Okay, so this is the halfling cage.
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and can Cinder move as well? Is that okay?
Sure.
Sure. She's just gonna go back here. And that's my turn.
Frock.
Oh, there's a thing next to me.
Nope. There's
Perfect.
nothing directly next to you.
I take one step, and now he's next to me.
Yeah, you get down off Sylvie, and there's a riding lizard with a drow perched atop of it.
Yeah, and they're blind, and I'm gonna smack him.
No, the drow is kind of blind. The lizard isn't.
Do I care about the lizards? Let's hit the drow. Why is it automatically rolling now?
Alright, that's dead.
Why did that roll automatically? Okay. And then I'm gonna smack again. That misses.
Nope, that hits.
Okay.
The lizards have low AC.
Okay. That's not smite. Okay.
That's an 18. Yes smite or no smite?
That's not smite. That's a thing I get.
The plus 4 to hit?
Yeah, I just get it's called improved divine smite, which is a thing I get on all basic attacks.
So that's 22 damage, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Got it. It's dead.
I hop back onto Sylvie.
Alright. The drow's turn. Okay. The drow unfortunately have because of your thing. They currently have, well, disadvantage on their rolls. So this one lifts its crossbow and is kind of squinting at at you. I had that toggle up and I didn't see it for some reason. 9 does not hit you, I imagine.
Nope.
Next one also comes near and also aims for you. That doesn't hit.
This song is from the Pillars of Eternity.
Yeah.
It says on the thingy.
Never knew that.
Yeah, it's from whenever you activate one of the combats you activate.
I thought it was from a movie, but okay.
No. I do like the Pillars of Eternity soundtrack. It's really good.
I only got like halfway through the game.
The first one or the second one?
First one.
I never played the first one. I just started on the second one. And they had it for free, I think.
I played some of the
Epic
first one.
Launcher.
I said
Yeah,
my
Epic Launcher had the first one for free, so I grabbed it. I want to play it.
My favorite one is if you organize the characters properly, you basically have Matthew Mercer discussing things with himself the entire game. He plays several characters, including one of the PC voices. All right, Eric, you're up.
All right. I have the perfect plan here, I think. Ooh, that looks like a decent talk too. I'm going to cast Shatter.
Where at?
Let me
Alright.
figure that out. I can hit
Ooh.
or
Turtles in.
right there.
All right.
That should be in range. Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting song to join Spotify too.
Which song?
Just
Screaming.
It's from Witcher. It's
very screamy.
Yeah.
All right. So Constitution saves. Hear Drow screaming in pain. Let's see, so we draw underneath there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Drow. Nope, they're not. It's not a disadvantage for that. So,
all of them fail.
well, all of the Drow are dead. Their ears are bleed out, and their bodies just drop, including one that's riding on top of a giant lizard.
Perfection.
Their ears are just their ears and noses are just gushing blood, and their eyes are staring vacantly after they were been assaulted by such a sound wave.
I'm
And
starting
the
to feel
giant
bad.
lizard itself.
So they joined Spotify at a really bad time.
So that's the perfect Spotify to hear. Okay. The lizard screams out in pain too, blood dripping from its nose, but it's still alive.
Ah, damn it. All right.
Anything else from Urk?
Let's move a little bit forward. And that Urk's turn.
Meredith cracks her knuckles. Let's see here. Because actually, no, it's not dark in here anymore, thanks to Frock and Kale. So she can't use her shadow stuff. Oh, but she's a monk. She can get.
Yeah,
very
I
far.
think my blade gives me like 15 plus 15, light wise.
Yeah. So
Just
she's
what it
going to
said.
try to do maximum damage by running over here, and she's going to just go whap, whap, whap.
I'm gonna jump right into the middle of 3 drow.
Yep.
And miss all 3 times.
Well, so far, no. This one takes 10 points of damage. The one below her takes 10 points of damage. And the other one, let's see, that's bonus action, flurry of blows, I believe. And you can take 2 more unarmed strikes as a bonus action. All right. So the first one's going into the one that she hasn't hit yet, as is the second one. And I believe she just punched that guy to death. There's like a wet squelching noise, and the body just kind of flies a few feet with a cracked rib cage and broken internal damage and ruptured internal organs. Sylvie.
She, seeing most things have died already, is gonna bring me to here. And then she's gonna bite the thing. Does she have multi-attack? She doesn't. Am I gonna call breath it? No, let's just bite it.
Yeah, she just grabs hold of it, shakes for a moment, and it drops to the ground.
Then she's gonna bring me right up here. I'm just twirling the flail.
All right. At this point, at the beginning of this turn, the drow over here in the corner with the crystal spider have been alerted to what's going on.
Come join the party, guys. Oh, their mage is fun.
All right, Kale, you are up.
Oh, geez. Well, I could bonus action move my hex onto somebody, but they're gonna be dead. So, it probably doesn't matter. Well, here, I'm gonna do these 2. Eldritch Blast.
Which one are you hitting?
The top one. That one.
Okay, thank you.
That's probably not enough to kill him off, right? Oh, right.
Sadly, no.
So another Eldritch Blast for him.
That guy just disintegrates under the force power.
So this next guy, we're gonna do another Eldritch Blast. It probably... Does that hit?
It hits. Doesn't kill.
And... There's my extra D10, and if that doesn't hit... Oh, let's see, I forget. I can bonus action move my hex onto him and do an extra D6. Let's see if that... I'll do that.
All right.
See, it's probably still not gonna kill him.
Yeah. But your hex is currently on him.
Yeah.
He's bleeding profusely. And it looks horrible, but he's not dead. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do. Just gonna stand there. I'll probably get killed by a mage that comes around the corner.
Let's see here. What's what the range is on these guys? Okay, so you're 65 feet away. So, thankfully for you, Fruck, you are too far away to hit with certain things. Oh,
What?
but
It's
not
just a
with everything.
spellcaster? I
So,
mean, I invite her to try.
I think it's a him, actually.
Or him.
Did Jesse just pop a game? Yeah.
Yeah, they're guys. Oh, Jesse's here!
Yeah, that's what I just said. Jesse just popped a game. He's
He's
just on
not
his
voiced
Discord
yet,
yet.
though.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in voice, but he's here!
He's
Yay!
Jesse's typing.
Oh, he's saying he's not really here. Hold on, I'm checking my spell list to see if I actually have the spell that the Fire Mage is gonna cast. Yes, I do. No, that's not what I want to do. Ah, no, go away, stupid thing. Okay, so
I heard a Jesse join.
I mean,
What is they gonna do?
they just cast Cloud Kill, in your direction. Do you have a way of counterspelling?
Yeah, I just counterspell at 4th level.
Nice.
As long as you have your bonus action, or I guess reaction is not a bonus.
Yeah, I just need a reaction.
Hold on, my thing is. I accidentally closed that window. I didn't mean to.
Guess who's next on my shit list?
Alright, so the spell was 5th level.
So I need to make a roll.
Yes, you
plus
do.
1. Did I make a macro for that? I might have.
Okay, they have a spell save DC of 14. So you have to beat a 14.
Let me double check. Counterspell, what do I roll? So 4th level, so that's 14.
Yeah, that's a 5th level
Okay.
spell.
Using
Yeah,
And
your
you,
it's
used to, and you cast a 4th level spell.
Yeah, but I'm looking to see what.
spellcasting ability. DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay.
So you would have to get higher than a 15 or higher.
What's my modifier again? +2. No, +3 because Stone of Luck. I'm just gonna make a charisma check. Natural 20.
Wow.
No, you will not cast spells today.
So the
think
one
the
drow
spell
looks
stopped.
surprised that a goblin of all things managed to counterspell. And is just standing there looking shocked. Amunet, you're up.
Okay.
Can't do that again, though, unfortunately.
Let's see. 9, 10, 15, 20. Just gonna walk up here. And let's see. Yeah, so she can't really do a whole lot, so she'll go ahead and just take her shot at the one in front of Meredith. Let's see. Let's see.
That one's dead.
And then bonus action. Dash. 5, 10. I should go right there. That's your turn.
Okay. Frock.
There's a guy in front of me.
Yes, there is. That hits. That kills.
You know what? After what I just did, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith myself. Because I'm pretty sure all the drow are angry at me now, so... In Goblin, so they don't know what I said. That's it.
Alright. Time for most of the drow. The two over here form up around Meredith. And we'll use that. Kale. Let's see. How far did we say the light shreds from your sword, Kale?
It was, I think, 15 bright, 15 regular. So,
Alright.
like...
So these guys are out of range for that, which means they get advantage on Meredith. Because Frock is out of the way. So both of them attack Meredith with advantage. They both miss. She is just too much of a monk for them. Yeah. She laughs. This one over here in the corner. Oh. That's what's happening. This one over here in the corner is going to take a shot over at Frock with disadvantage.
Why did I actually Shield of Faith? I should have saved the spell slot. Oh well.
That misses. There's no others that queue up under that drow leveling because they're all named drow. The other mage comes running at... I might have to restart my roll 20. It's getting hard to move these things. Comes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Try
30.
Firefox.
No, I did something to the page. I don't know what I can't remember what I did, but I hit some buttons by accident. And we'll also launch Cloud Kill, unless Frock has a way of deflecting that one.
Nope. I don't have enough spell slots.
And I can't see him to react.
Yeah.
So Constitution, right?
Yep. When the creatures enter the spells area for the first time or starts its turn there, that creature... Okay, so at your turn, it's going to be 5d8 poison damage.
Do you want me to roll the con save now?
No, we can do it at your turn.
Okay.
It also... The cloud moves, if I recall right. Heaven in the air sinks the lowest... and pouring down door openings. When it spreads around corners and it lasts for the duration or until a strong one disappears. Okay, so it doesn't actually move. Oh no, wait, there it goes. The fog moves 10 feet away from you at the start of each turn, so it's going to be moving 10 feet away each turn. Urk, you're up. The bards that are trapped in this little prison over here are currently still playing their instruments. Yep, there's a group of 5 halfling bards that you guys were brought over here to meet. And then the fight started.
Do they look like that they're able to fight or anything like that, or
No, they actually
scrawny
they actually look like they are not particularly strong at all. Like they've been fed and kept safe. Like they're not injured or anything like that. But they probably haven't been eating the best food for halflings. Like you know how halflings eat. Like they're probably given 1 or 2 meals a day instead of the standard 5 or 6.
So they don't look like that they'd be able to cast magic spells or help
No,
out.
no, they look like they're just a musical troupe.
Well, I'm going to inspire the person next to me with metal music that overplays their music because, only one in the spotlight. And I honestly don't know what it could potentially do without hurting everybody else. There are things down here which
Yep.
I don't think that I should be able to see unless it's bright.
There's a bright light coming from Frock. Frock is currently shedding a lot of bright light.
I'd hate to ask this, but is this bad again? This is bad,
Actually,
right?
no, that's right. You can't see past this obstruction right now. This is a fog. This is a big fog. Glad. So yeah, you can't see anything past that. My bad. I almost forgot. And since this is statues and this is a mostly stone but Zerkwood bard thing, you can't see past that either.
Oh, then after he's given out the inspirational music, just a random question, but would Shadow be able to break the wall?
Break what?
The wall. The bars and stuff, because it makes, it's supposed to make rough terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at a different thing.
I think you're thinking
I think
of a different
Shatter
thing.
can break inorganic stuff, but you might hit me or the halflings.
Yeah, and you don't know if that might cause the entire cage to collapse and kill the halflings that are inside.
Sure. You know what? He's kind of strong. He should be able to at least punch out one of the things to get them out, right?
They're probably safer in there during the fight, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, yes, but
Yeah, okay.
that would be putting them in harm's way and taking you away
They're
from
just
the
squishy little halflings. They
But
could be
what would
useful as
What would Urk
cannon
do?
fodder. What?
Yeah,
Human
what would,
shields. What?
What would Urk do?
This is true.
You probably actually just
Ultimately,
leave
that
them
is it.
because, like I said, only one in the spotlight. But anyway,
Yeah. There can
the
only
skull
be
thing
one.
means
You
that
are
they're in
highlighting.
pain, right? This means that they're in pain, right? Or am I wrong about that?
The drive over there have been injured. If that's what you're saying.
Oh,
Oh,
there's a
text.
skull.
That one's hexed.
Text.
Yeah.
Okay. It really sucks when you only choose area of effect things.
You have a sword. You can
I
stab
do have a
stuff with.
sword, but I can only move like 30 feet unless I'm flying.
You might be able to insult them to death as well.
Yeah, you've always got vicious mockery.
I could vicious mockery them in Infernal. Yeah, I'm
Very
gonna vicious
insulting.
mockery them in Infernal, the one with hacks, because, they look ugly. I don't know. That one looks more uglier than that one, and I'm pretty sure they might be twins. Yeah. And that would probably be tough. Actually, can I move while vicious mockery?
Of course.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can.
Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Then I'll move
Walk
20
and
feet
talk.
down this way. Yep. Pointing at the one that's been hacked, but I'm going for the other one. Obvious. Right. Oh. Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay.
So Meredith is going to start off by punching the one that has been hexed. Wow, that's a miss. She's going to punch that one again. This time, striking them right in the sternum, cracking the ribs, and dropping them to the ground. Then spins around. Flurry of blows. Mark unarmed strike on the next one. And kills that one and cracks her knuckles. Oops. She's going to go around this way. Is it 40 or 45? She can be 45. Sylvie, you have started your turn inside a cloud kill. Please roll a Constitution saving throw. Wait, hold on. You take damage too. Let me see.
So
Yeah, must make a Constitution saving throw. You saved on that, which means you take half damage. You take only 11 points of damage. But you also your vision is currently obstructed.
That cloud kill's bad because it's going to move 10 feet and it might get the halfling in the cage.
Well,
Just
it probably won't because it can't. This side is pure stone, so it can't get in there.
Yeah, but it seeps around corners according to the spell text.
It does.
Sylvie's just gonna do what she was told, which is fly away from danger. So she's gonna fly all the way to the corner.
How far can she move?
If she dashes, she can move 120 feet.
Okay.
I mean, I assume she can fly in here.
Yeah, she can. Roll perception checks. With disadvantage because the band is still playing.
Everyone?
Everyone disadvantage perception, yeah.
Do I need to be able to see? Because I might as well not.
No, it's audio. It's audio.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying it disadvantage because the band is currently obscuring the sound that you might otherwise hear. Urk?
Hey.
Waiting for you to roll perception disadvantage.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
Alright.
12.
So, Amunet. Right as you're probably about to start coughing and choking from the cloud kill, unless you're immune to poison, I can't remember. You hear the very faint noise, somewhere to the south, of a door being creaked open.
Great, the priestess is coming now.
She'll yell out, "We got company!"
Kill.
I'm gonna... Do I know what that spell is and that it's gonna move and I should warn these halflings?
Yes. You recognize cloud kill.
So yeah, he's gonna tell the halflings that they should, scooch up towards the north. He's... to try to keep them from getting... I'm not sure if it's gonna seep around the corner, but just in case...
Right.
He's going to warn them. I can't see through the cloud kill. That makes it heavily obscured, doesn't it?
Right. So you might be able to hear the fact that there's something coming, that has something heavy-footed coming this way, but you can't see it.
And but I can't see anything else. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm warning
the
halflings.
the halflings are gonna scoot towards the corner of the cell. They stop playing. I didn't put them on initiative.
Is that circle of statues like a solid thing, or can I see between the statues?
It's essentially solid. Yeah, you can't see around it.
All right, I'm trying to figure out where I want to move here. Can't really. I'm gonna. I might dash, I guess. That's at 70 feet. I'm trying to figure out where 70 feet is. 69.8. Why? Okay, right there. Fine. That's good. I'm dashing around there. And that's my turn, because I can't see through this, so I can't hit anything. But good news is they can't see me either. Haha.
Yeah. All right. So. So this guy starts holding a spell. I'll put a pink marker at that. Amunet, Constitution saving throw, please.
With advantage because of I have a soul trinket.
Yes.
So. Constitution.
Quick question. The one holding the spell, is it the same guy who cast the cloud?
No, that's a different guy.
Okay. Because that guy is concentrating.
I know.
man.
I know. I realized I forgot to put a pink marker on him. So I'll put a green marker on this guy. So you take 10 points of damage from the poison.
Yep. Question real quick. So, this area right here, is it like up on a dais? Like,
Basically, it is a large slab of like stone with a bunch of alcoves, each having a statue in it.
Got it. Okay, and
It's
what's
so
the
basically
floor look
treated
like
as solid.
there?
In where?
In here?
There is no.
It just like flat?
There's no inn. That's what I was saying.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
It's basically a solid building type structure with this basically designed to have a bunch of alcoves with statues in them. So you can't see. Basically, it's basically good to treat it that way. It's like there's no way in there because there's no inn. There's just solid.
Oh, okay. So we don't know that then we wouldn't know that there are statues in there, right?
No, they're not inside. They're in alcoves along the outside.
Oh, I see I got it. Now I see. Brain.
Basically, I think it's like meant to be like a fancy support pillar, maybe, because
Yeah, I know what you're
we're
talking about
There's
now.
a bunch of floors here.
Yeah, I was treating this as like an innie, not so much an outie.
Ah,
I guess that
got
makes
it.
sense.
No, I got it.
Statues facing in instead of out. Okay. Okay, so.
No, the statues are facing out instead of in.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Brain's been doing great things. Okay.
Mine's like that. No
D&D.
worries.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna move the fuck out of the towards the, and she heard the door open this way, right?
She heard the sound of a door. Yeah.
Okay, so she's gonna go that way, and then
So as you step out of the cloud, this guy's spell goes off because he was waiting for anybody to come into view.
oh sweet.
Drow mage. This guy is firing. He's firing a witch bolt at you.
I believe a 19 hits. Yeah.
And that's 12 points of lightning damage.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's a concentration spell. There's now a witch bolt affixed to you. So I'm gonna put a lightning marker on you.
Okay. Well then, fuck that guy in particular, and we're gonna shoot at that guy. Let's see.
As you're feeling this lightning arrow just kind of like vibrating inside of you.
How far away are you? 35. Okay.
Wait, hold on. 1 second. Let me double check something here. Oh, sorry. No, that wouldn't have gone off. That wouldn't have gone off. It's a 30 feet limit.
Witch bolt?
Yep, I just read that. Because we were checking 30, and 35. You are you are a bit too far away for it to have cast Witch Bolt on you. And so unless you step unless you step 5 more feet within range, that effect does not go off after all.
I mean,
The mage would know that. He wouldn't have cast a spell at somebody
Yeah.
he can't reach.
yeah. I mean, I'll allow it if you allow. Is she still in the cloud kill right here? Or is she
Yeah,
out?
technically. One more down
Okay,
and
then.
you're out.
Yeah, she would go then. There then. That's a max. So
Alright.
I'll add the 12 back on.
Don't worry, Chris will get the chance to shoot me in the butt.
Okay, I mean, still, fuck that guy in particular, I guess. I don't know. So let's go ahead and shoot at it. Because I imagine she can't see the crystal golem, so that's the
Well,
only thing
she'd
she
see
can really
she'd see part of it. Oh,
Yeah.
not from where you're at. Sorry. Well, actually, no. From where you're at, you probably see part of it.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, because this is like an orb, really, so I don't, maybe
Yeah.
a bit. Okay, so light crossbow at, that thing.
That misses.
Oof. And then, bonus action, yeah, she's gonna dash. And then I'm gonna take the 12, yeah. So, 5, 10. So that would trigger the spell right there. So then she would take the 12.
You're still. Hold on. Whoever else is moving that arrow, please stop. Thank you. 35 still.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's your turn.
Frock.
I presume I need to make a con save.
Yes, you do.
15 is enough, right?
I believe so. I believe the DC on that one is 14. Yes. So that's a save. You take 8 points of poison damage. And there's currently a golem in front of you.
And your point is, I'm gonna just walk by. Didn't go out of
And since you now get hit with the witch bolt,
does disadvantage?
does a 19 hit you?
Nope.
Oh, it missed you. Wow.
I have 24 armor class right now.
Wow.
Shield of Faith. Oh man. Nothing can hit me right now. But you know what can hit him though? My mace in the face.
The crystal spider.
opportunity.
Yeah, the crystal spider
It's fine.
attempts to smack you.
I mean, even if it hits, I don't think I care that much. It's only 22 damage. Like, I'll take that any day. If it lets me beat up the mage. Okay, I still have 3 times Vern's health. Now, hello, mage. That misses, I think.
Yep, that misses.
Would I have advantage because it's blind? No, probably not.
No.
It only has disadvantage on attacks. Doesn't give me
Yes.
advantage. Second attack now?
That
26
hits.
hits. Bonk.
It grunts in pain.
Oh, I need to make a. No, I do need to make 2 con saves actually. For Shield of Faith, now I'm thinking of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough. And that's enough, so. Yeah. I'm still good. Oh, I should probably put a marker on me. If they fit on there.
Yeah, it should. There you go. You're no longer a yellow dot. Anything else, Frack?
That's it. I don't have any bonus actions yet.
Alright, so the remaining drow. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fires a crossbow bolt at you, which I don't think can hit, even if it didn't have disadvantage. But yeah. The cloud kill moves 10 feet. Let's see, the guy concentrating on the cloud kill. What can he do? He's going to back the fuck up. Urk.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, that's kind of boring. He doesn't want to go through that. So that's the only really I guess. It's just run and then the activates for to maybe go around like that. And that will be my turn.
Alright. Meredith just goes dashing out there. Sylvie.
She's just gonna chill in the corner. Nothing seems to care she's there, so she's just gonna enjoy that for a moment.
Alright. Golem. Golem turns around and goes back to its prey. Fruck. It has advantage on him.
Oh, flanking.
Mm-hmm.
One of those hits.
Starts slamming at you with its front legs. Kill.
I guess I need to continue dashing because I can only go 35, and I don't think that will allow me to see anything. Nah, because that sort of goes through that pillar there.
Well, if you can see it, you're
Yeah, but this isn't showing me as blocked, so I can see everything. Like, this doesn't have a wall around it on my screen.
yeah, the black part of it, the dark part of it, that's
So
that's blocked.
I
but
can
this is,
see this mage.
This is a lip. This is the lip
Okay.
of the dais, but it's
Alright,
not
so-
that high.
If I can see this mage, then I'm gonna shoot at this mage.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to bonus action move my hex to that mage,
All right.
and then 1, 2, 3. Do all 3 of those hit?
Yes, all 3 of this hit. Let's see.
All right, so I get 3d6 for the.
And that guy dies.
Oh, he's dead without even me having to do anything. Well, darn.
Three strikes from Eldritch Blast kill him. His body just goes flying.
Okay, well, I guess that's all. Well, I was gonna say I already bonus action moved my hex onto him, and I can't really see the golem, so
Right.
that's good.
Eminette, you on the other hand can see the golem.
Cool. So we're gonna hold on. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta measure. Oh, yeah. Okay, so she's gonna take a couple steps forward. 5, 10, 15. Okay. And then she's going to. Actually. She's gonna go right there. First, she's going to go for the crystal golem. With her, she's gonna bonus action first, so her hand crossbow.
That hits. Golem. Is that a magical weapon?
Yes, +1 crossbow.
The hand crossbow? Because it didn't say +1 on it.
I bought a +1 hand crossbow and a +1 light crossbow.
All right. Yeah, you should put like a.
Oh, I just clicked the wrong one. Sorry, I should have clicked the one below it. Sorry, but
yeah, that's why I was
do
getting
have-
concerned. But
Yeah,
okay,
sorry,
so
it
yeah,
is magical.
so it does hit. Good. That's why I was making
Okay.
sure of that, because if it wasn't magical, that would have just bounced right off.
Okay, nope, that's magical. I just clicked the wrong button. So then she's going to pull out her light crossbow as her main attack, and she's going to wail like a banshee, and she's going to, do wails from the grave. So 46 necrotic damage to the drow behind it.
Even if it hasn't been hurt?
Immediately after you deal sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature.
Okay.
And it takes 46 necrotic damage.
I was making sure that wasn't like Toll the Dead or something. So yeah, he just drops dead.
Okay, cool. Then, I guess the crossbow bolt will go back into the crystal golem then. Let's see. Light crossbow. No sneak attack on that, sorry.
That misses.
That's your turn.
Fruck.
He just punched me. That's not okay. You don't. This is a magical weapon.
I know. Yeah, I know. That
I think
misses.
that misses. I don't have any bonus actions. That's it.
Alright. This continues to drift. About the remaining mage, decides that it doesn't need cloud kill, at least not over there. Dismisses it there. But then immediately recasts it over here.
Is she within range? I don't know what the range on that spell is.
It's like 120 feet.
Yeah, I can't see that far, so I wouldn't know.
So yeah, since the golem is immune, it doesn't mind casting the spell right there. Using up the last of its fifth level spell slots.
Let me check something.
Then you can hear it retreating down steps. Urk.
He's probably just gonna dash around, take a look at what's going on. That's 35 feet, but it should be 30. So he's gonna take a look at what's going on, and he's like, go around the statue to get away from this thing. So, does he know which way the footsteps were heading?
On the other side of the cloud.
Ah, right. So I guess basically just gonna go another 30 feet over here. Around all the stuff. Let's try.
There you go. How does that look, by the way?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah. So, Urk, or do you have an action?
I had to use my action to dash to
All right.
get closer to the sound of the.
Let's see. Meredith. Meredith is a monk. Let me double check something real quick. Okay, that doesn't help there. Con save. She saves. She takes 12 damage from poison. And starts coughing, much not unlike what I was doing. 15, 20, oops, hold on. Yeah, she should be running that way. But she can't see the guy yet, so she's going to continue to run. Sylvie.
He's gonna chill with Cinder.
Alright.
Like if she gets
it's like
hit
there's
by
still
bugs-
Drow alive.
basically.
Okay, so A-team, real quick. You guys have just finished off your kills and haven't alerted too much of the cavern, but you start hearing shouts in Undercommon, somewhere to the south of you, echoing throughout the cavern. It sounds like something big's going down. What do you guys?
I don't think anybody on the A team speaks Thundercommon.
But you okay? Yeah, you don't know what they're saying, but you do know that something big is going.
Okay, well.
I mean, you can probably tell from
anyway.
tone that shit's going down.
Yeah. That. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Is that our problem, or can we just ignore it?
Well, apparently, according to Will, everything is my problem, so let's get going. She'll make her way that way.
All right, you can do that once I put
just
you on
assess
initiative
from a
board in a
distance.
minute.
Yeah, you did!
Okay.
It's a range of sass.
Infinity
Uh,
and beyond.
So people in the big chamber, roll me a perception check.
What's the big chamber?
Amunet, Frock, Kale, or
I'm assuming the halflings stopped playing their music, so it's not.
yeah, they did. They stopped as soon as the because of the gas. Well, the cloud really.
The Cantina band, they just keep playing it anyway.
Yeah. So Amunet, in the direction that you heard the door opening, you hear some muffled shouts in Undercommon. You can't quite make out the word other than maybe intruders come quick.
We're gonna have more company!
And before that new company comes, the spider gets a turn. The giant crystal golem will attack Frock again.
Oh, one of those hits. Nice.
I thought your AC was 25 or 24.
Wait, let me double check.
So
My-
this is 27 and 25, which means both of those hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought I had 26. Wait, do I? Yeah. And I have 24. Okay.
Oh no, you lost what? 10% of your HP.
Okay, and now,
If you were Viren, you'd be dead right now.
and now before we take an early break, because this is going to be a shit show, the A team, roll me initiative as I start rolling up initiative for other characters.
Oh, goody.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
Boy.
I'm
Oh,
so proud.
yeah. I have nothing as Phaedra.
Can I BRB for a second while you roll all the things?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah, we're
said. We're
taking
gonna
a
take a
break.
break.
Yeah, take a break, yo.
We're gonna take a quick break because I need to roll for things. So
For things and stuff and...
That's a decent initiative. I like that. Middle.
I don't
and this
have
is gonna be
any
fun because I'm gonna be drawing
superiority die.
enemies in from 2 different areas.
Yeah. And remember, this guy is on my initiative, so don't need to roll for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yay, we have the red cap. What are we gonna name him?
No! He has a
No.
name and he doesn't want to share it.
Oh, that's right.
He
You said
looks
that
like a
last time.
sprinkles.
Respect his wishes.
Then just give him a new name.
No.
He's
Well, I
sprinkles.
already came out with Butcher Pete.
Butcher
Butcher
Pete.
Pete.
You mentioned that last time we played.
Wonderful.
As he's hacking and slashing.
Yeah,
Hacking.
man.
He's always hacking that women's meat. Isn't that what it is?
Yeah, that's how he's attacking the women's meat.
What did a blue... Oh, I have magic up. Okay, cool. I am gonna make lunch. I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, I just rolled a net 20 on one of their initiatives.
Eh.
Yeah, but that really doesn't do anything.
True.
That means they come to us so we can kill them easier.
I nearly lost another character last night when I was playing D&D. She fell into a chasm, but the DM had decided to be nice and had her crash land into a ledge after I rolled well in my dexterity saving throw. Okay, those ones have been taken care of.
Wow. It's not even 8 o'clock and it's already dark outside. Winter is coming. The fuck is a... What the hell is a Josh loyal?
Roll a religion check or arcana.
I mean, why the fuck would... I mean, I don't see it. Will doesn't see it.
It won't even look like that either once you do. It's...
Ugh.
Oops.
I'll just wait and see. Josh lol. Is that lol at the end?
Probably.
Josh lol.
Alright, these guys again. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm like putting a bunch of these into groups as best as possible just so that I know what I'm... so that I'm not stuck where it doesn't just go out of whack here.
Whack.
I think the last one is these guys. Or last two, rather. Okay, take care, Jesse.
I'm gonna be right back.
How's everyone doing?
Tired. Will has 2 spell slots.
This is fun.
Who needs spell slots?
The druid, that's all.
I think druids come with. I think I'm actually gonna check that on D&D Beyond. I don't think druids have any cantrips that do damage, do they?
Quite a few.
Do they?
Produce flame.
Produce
It's really lame though.
Yeah.
Poison spray.
Yeah. I don't know if
Ray
everything
of
is resistant.
Frost.
Really?
Grasping I think they have Ray of Frost, I'm pretty sure.
They also have one called Primal Fury.
That's a melee one though. Isn't that the one they have to be give some claws?
Yeah.
I want to make a character around that, but it's only in the cleric's bubble.
To be fair, if any druid can pull off a melee cantrip, it would be Will, who can just go nah.
That might be fun on a sorcerer. I want that on a sorcerer to be like a melee sorcerer. With that. Do like inflict wounds, bonus action, primal fury. Like
Frostbite. Infestation.
that's ranged.
Magic stone. Poison spray.
I don't like magic stone. It's pretty shit.
Mm.
You basically just make rocks you throw.
Bone whip. Thunderclap.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think Will would like the stone one, but it doesn't level with level. Unfortunately. Yeah, because I think that's one Will would enjoy. Just throwing stones at people. No pebbles. Hit in the pebble, Will. Haha.
Have we figured out how much time has passed from our last battle to now?
As I said, you guys had just finished your last battle when
Okay,
you were hearing
yeah.
the sounds of somebody coming into the cave, even yelling.
Cool.
So we're still under the same effects as we were. Oh, I'm zoomed in as much as I can. I still can't see.
So from what I presume is that you guys are in the next room from us.
Well, they're on the other side of a cavern, I think.
Yeah, but like
Well,
the
not
lady
too far
came
away.
in yelling. So
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, we're
I
not
can
that far
see-
away at all.
We're not very far at all.
I can see there used to be people here.
Yeah, they're.
yeah, that's like where we are.
And not that we're capable of communicating, but there seems to be a gateway here, so it would be good for them to come to us.
I mean, I don't think we can activate that anyway. We're gonna have to murder everything, so.
Yeah. Diplomacy is out the window, boys.
Oh, shame.
Look, they were keeping half.
They had halflings in cages, I mean.
Yeah, that's enough reason.
You think Kale would enjoy that, but
A team doesn't have to associate with whatever's happening.
Look, I just wanted to go on a murder spree. I'm finally hitting stuff, guys. I'm finally hitting stuff.
Yeah.
I'm averaging like
you're rolling above a
1.5
10,
hits.
Quentin.
I'm averaging 1.5 hits per turn. Actually, I'm not really rolling above a 10 that often.
Does that mean that you're about to die?
I still have quite a bit of head points left. Depends on what Chris decides to try.
I killed my first Quentin on Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
Chris can be like, oh,
I died too in
here,
that game.
5 fingers of death, and like
I lost my big beefy boy.
I killed
Told you
three
guys to
Quintus.
run.
I killed 3 Quintus in one dungeon.
Yeah.
I
just got
killed
very
3
unlucky.
Quintons in one day. Beat
Yeah.
that. And then it was like 4 or 5 in 1 week.
Look,
Because he
things
died
happen.
twice for other games.
It's fine. I made this character to be nigh unkillable unless I do too stupid stuff. But like, unless we don't kill this golem in 6 turns, I'll survive. I think. Oh, I need to make con saves, don't I?
You guys ready?
That cloud is gonna move, so and the drow can't recast it because
Yeah,
they're
but
out of
I
lineup.
got slapped.
No, you don't have to make con saves yet. Not till for that.
No,
We're
for
gonna hit.
concentration, for
Yeah.
my shields.
Oh, sorry.
For my +2 AC that hasn't done anything yet.
The golems hit hard.
High
So
modifier.
Fluffy, you back?
Yes.
Because you're up first. Remember that this down here is 40 feet down.
I'm trying to remember how the hell she can get down. Is it like a slanted one, or is it like just a drop?
It's a drop.
You know, she has no way to get down. She's not half. I mean, technically, I can climb at half speed, but yeah. Well, if I drop this, it's gonna hurt, though. Oh well. Guess. She would have to climb down, I guess.
All right.
Unless it looks like it's like a sheer, like not a climbable cliff.
I would say that it's climbable.
Okay.
But unless
so,
you decide to take the time to put down a rope, secure it with a piton, it is going to be a dexterity check to see if you can stay clinging to the side of the wall, and it's half speed.
Do I have a piton? I know I have a rope, but do I have pitons still?
I would think Dex or Athletics.
I do have pitons.
Or dex. That's right.
I will put down a piton, and I will mark that I used one of those in my rope.
All right. Survival check to see if you secure the rope properly and secure the piton properly. And this takes an action.
Apparently not very well.
Well, you think you have it in there.
Yep. Here you go.
You start climbing down, and after a few moments, the rope slips out of the piton knot, and you start falling. Roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch yourself on the side of the cliff. You dig your nails in, and you're now like stopped 10 feet down. So there's 30 feet of rock beneath you, and your arms are screaming in pain.
Yeah, I think that's all she can do, can't she?
Yeah, and the rope that you're using is now at the bottom of the cliff. But there's still a
Well, at least I don't
piton.
have to pick. I'll get that later. I feel like he comes over and just grabs the piton and shocks it down. Like, really? Oh, okay.
Kale, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna keep moving because I have no fucking clue what's going on here. I'm just gonna do 70 feet. 70 feet, 70 feet. There. And that's all I can do because I can't see shit inside of that cloud.
All right. What does the specter do, Shiri?
Well, probably first float's here, and she's gonna kind of like glance over her shoulder, this general direction, and basically tell her to go deal with whatever hostiles are over there. So that's 5.
Yeah, the hostiles are except for the flying spiders are all on the ground, 40 feet below.
Well, it's gonna just go flying and stay 50 feet in the air still for now.
I want to say this is round 3.
Round 3.
Hold on. Yeah. Because it's asked so.
Yeah, I just gotta keep track. I hit my thing is 10 rounds, and if
Okay.
where we have a chance of actually going over 10 rounds this time, so just want to make sure I'm counting down.
Yeah. So I'm comfortable calling that round 3.
What use its action to dash? Yeah, it'll use its action to dash.
And if I'm wrong about that, well, then your thing gets extended for one more round.
It's gonna be 50 feet above, 40 feet above him. No, it'll go down 10 more feet.
Yeah, right over the heads of the guy that's currently shouting and drawing attention.
Yep.
Just hovering over someone.
All right.
Ominously.
You see a confused lizard with a drow warrior riding its back, staring up at the specter. Vondel.
There's no way I'm getting down there without getting hurt. So I'm just going to sort of a bundle sort of kneels down and does something with his boots and casts fly on himself. Alright, there we go. Fly around now.
All right. Giant spiders. Phaedra.
Yeah. Sees wife falling. Goes to save wife. 5, 10, 15, 25. Grabs wife.
Yeah, since you have the flying boots on, you're able to fly
Yeah.
down the 10 feet to grab her.
Would it be a action to grab her or a bonus action?
Probably an action to safely grab her off the thing because she's like probably clinging to it like a cat.
Okay. Then I think that's her turn. Let me check. Yep, that's your turn.
All right. Okay, they are all busy. Will.
Oh, hello. Yes, I'm here. Well, everyone is moving, so I could make it over there. So Will is gonna make it there. He uses his bonus action to dash. Still invisible, concentrating on his spell and has Shillelagh active. Now they are 40 feet down.
Correct. That ramp is 40 feet down. Not ramp, sorry, that cliff is 40 feet down.
And this one is 60 feet. 45, 40. Math. Math man?
100?
85. 40 plus 45?
Oh, okay, 40, 45, that's right. Sorry.
85.
My brain
85?
suddenly short-circuited.
That's 85? Ah, shit. Well, that's too far. Yeah, Will gets over there. Kind of looks down and is like, rather not. And then he looks over to his little gremlin over here. And says, what are you waiting for? Go get him! And he'll go, alright, and just jump. As he goes 10 feet down, he's gonna use his bonus action to face step 30 feet.
Nice.
So he falls 10 feet, so technically momentum and all that, so dexterity saving throw. See if he can do a combat roll.
Sure.
Yes, no?
Yeah, yes? Was I muted?
I didn't hear you. He doesn't.
You take 1 point of damage from the hard landing.
Wow. Ooh.
A little bit of shock to those old knees.
He's not that old. Why didn't that work? Okay. I'll just do this. Yeah. What the fuck? There. And so he's down at the bottom there, right?
Yeah.
He's used.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Will that did that. Yeah, if he's down at the bottom, he's there.
Yeah, no.
You're talking your space spirit.
So, how much of his movement has he used, considering he just took a step over the cliff and landed?
10 feet.
10 feet? That means he has another 30 feet he could use.
Yes.
That's not going to be enough. Or is it? Hello. And he rushes.
He runs screaming at the troglodytes.
And because he used his face step, his first attack is going to have advantage.
Nice. The one directly next to him?
Yep.
Alright, let's see. He cuts that one in half.
And the next one he can reach.
Alright. And this one is gravely wounded. You see bits of its intestine just kind of falling down from it now.
So he kind of just goes over the edge, poofs down and lands poorly and rushes them going, yeah! And that's my turn. Thank you. Well, can't really do much.
Aminette, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
Cool. At advantage. Oof.
Take a full 19 points of poison damage.
That's 19. Okay.
What do you wish to do, Aminette?
She's gonna get out of the cloud. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action dash.
Anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, she's bonus action dashing.
Alright.
Well, that's her turn. She can't see the golem.
Frock. Constitution saving throw, please, Frock.
Yeah. Second. Things are loading. Make it half damage.
So you take 8 points of damage from the poison.
Why are we all taking poison damage?
Because we
So
are.
kill.
I thought it was optional.
Wait, am I? Am I immune? No. Is that a higher level?
Disease, not poison.
Boo. Guess it's moon time. 19?
That hits.
And 23?
Yes.
Also.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna move over here, presuming that the cloud will wash over me before I get hit again.
Alright. Let's see. So, let's see. Does this guy have. Alright, so a hand crossbow is aimed at the spirit and fires.
That's
Alright. Can she be poisoned at all?
no.
Or he, or I can't remember which one it was. That spirit.
I think it's a he.
So I guess that takes 4 damage then, because it's like half damage for non-magical
Yeah.
weapons. Right.
So I'm just gonna spread
Spectre, that's right. Not spirit,
forth
spectre.
that. It has almost eaten away all its temp HP that it has.
Alright, so flying spiders.
I don't like that sound.
That's right, these guys are flying, so they need that. So that one's closing in on you.
There are more flying creatures.
Seems so.
That one's circling around for at the specter. That one's there. Now for the trugs. 2 out of...
Did you use... No.
What?
I thought you just said now for the drugs.
Trugs!
I was
Trugs.
like, wait.
Hold up now.
Right to struggle. So the first... Okay, so... So this one has advantage on the red cap. That meant to be advantage roll. Hold on. That first one misses. Second hit. That's 8 damage.
Hold on, I missed a lot of it.
Second hit is it's a 23 hit.
Oh yeah, he's laughing, yeah.
And 8 damage. Then the one across from it also does 2 hits on advantage, flanking. 22 and 10.
So, total of 11.
Yes. And then the next one doesn't have a long sword and just has bite and claw attacks. Bite, claw.
Hits. I think, yeah. So, total of 15.
Alright. More trugs are moving. Oops. Alright. This group is moving as a group.
They do move in heads.
Yeah, the mage, the cloud moves 10 feet, taking Frack out of it. The mage sees Meredith coming down the steps towards it. Where are you, mage? Come here, mage page. There we are. And it is going to drop the cloud kill and cast a lightning bolt at level 4 at her. Alright. She takes 8d6 lightning damage at a higher level when you cast a level higher, 1d6, so that's 9d6. 6. And it'll take 37 damage unless she can dodge that. Well, actually, she takes half that, I think, because she has, wait. No, that's patient defense, isn't it? I'm thinking of evasiveness of a rogue. She's a monk.
A monk usually get evasion at certain levels.
Let me check.
Depending on my level.
Dexterity saving throw. She fails at that. Does she have evasion? She's got a huge list of things. Yeah, she does have evasion. So that does cool. Does come at half. So 16. No, sorry. 36. That is 18. All right. Urk.
Is that me?
Yep. Afraid so.
Alright. Well, there's a golem still around, so go
One made out of crystal. Yeah.
here and whack it with the lightning blade. Oh, that's supposed to be at advantage. Flanking.
Yeah. Roll a 1d20 plus 10. That still misses, sadly. Anything else?
I guess I'll just give Brock inspiration if he doesn't have it already.
Alright. Meredith runs down the stairs, angry about her being attacked, pulls out her, no, she won't use that yet. Well, no. She will pull out her ice blade and just kind of strike it twice with it. She has extra attack. Oof. Oh, now that's nice.
Nice.
17... 17, 27, 31, 41. Whew, still alive, but bleeding profusely. Sylvie,
Is gonna chill there.
do you want me to take Sylvie off of initiative?
Yeah, I might as well.
Yeah, okay.
He's just gonna avoid things.
Alright, she's gonna chill there. Got it. Keep the musicians safe. So the giant lizard carrying a drow comes rushing up towards the red cap. This guy down here pulls out a hand crossbow and fires it at the specter.
I think that misses.
The drow on the back of the giant lizard jumps off, runs around here, and gets flanking against the red cap.
Oof. That is a 11. And then that is a extra 14 on top of that. And he's out.
Yeah. Back to the Feywild with the red cap.
Finally. Again.
So the drow shouts in Undercommon towards the Trogs and points in Vondal's direction and says, "Do anything to get that flying abomination over there." In Undercommon. I don't know if any of you speak it.
That flying fuck.
That's safe to say, assume they don't give it one of those, so.
I wonder if he would be pissed if I summoned him again.
It's like, no!
Let me be already! Do it.
Alright. Golem time. The golem is continuing to strike out at Frock.
One of those hits? No. Yeah, one of those.
Don't forget to roll Constitution saving today for your shield.
Yeah. It's still up. Should heal myself at some point.
Shuri.
Thanks for the help. And she's still gonna keep holding on, but she's gonna stretch out one hand toward this guy because he is well within 120 feet of smacky damage of Eldritch Blast precision. So we're gonna blast him. That is not what I wanted to do. But at least I rolled for here. Cool.
Anything else?
2 and 3. It's being slow.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that second one misses, third one hits.
And it's 30 feet down, so she can't really. I mean, he can attempt to get down, but he's not gonna get down because it's too far for him. So he's just gonna sit there on the edge.
Yeah, he's technically 40 feet down from there for him.
Yeah. He'll just chill. I'll teleport him there later.
Kill.
I guess now that I can see the golem, I'm gonna bonus action put the hex on it, and then proceed to Eldritch Blast at it. Someday my dice will roll. And some of those may not hit. You're muted if you're talking.
Oh, sorry. Because of the other Eldritch Blast, for a moment I didn't realize they were there. Only one of those hit. The last one.
The last one? Alright, well, we'll make that necrotic.
Okay.
Probably, and then I roll on d6. Yay, I did a whole 4 extra damage. So 20 damage, necrotic.
4 helps. Anything
And
else?
maybe I will continue my journey this way, so I'll just grab myself in 35 feet. That's it.
Hey, Frack, how bright is your mace again?
Give me a second.
Oh, never mind. I see it. 60 feet. Got it.
Yeah, 60.
Alright, cool. I just want to make sure I knew the exact radius around here, now that we got the bigger guns coming. Shuri! Oh, it's very Spectre that is.
Looks at the two that shot at it, but then sees the spirates closer and goes and reaches out to her. Goes.
Alright, that hits. Constitution saving throw for the spider. That one's fine. Anything else it can do?
That is all I can do. I rolled 2 1s and a 3, and that's 3d6.
Giant lizard has nowhere to go. Vondel.
Do I notice that the drill's pointing at me? Like,
Yeah, I'd imagine that you can see the dress pointing at you. Yeah.
So first things first, I shall cast that.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to can't fly. Not used to having 60 movement. I can get to places I can't even see. Let's. See people over here. 40. 60.
Oh, that's not it. That's a wall. Sorry.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah.
This?
Yes.
It
That's
looks like
it's a bit of a
it's
cavern
going
wall.
up.
Yeah, but the stairs are basically it's kind of more of a wall of a situation there. I'm treating it
Okay.
as a wall. Sorry.
But I would have kept going that way. Backtrack. You know what? I'm just gonna stay there, and then 1d20. Poof, I'm gone.
All right, you blinked out. All right, giant spider time.
I forgot to change the number.
All right. All right. Phaedra.
Floats down, puts wife on the ground.
All right, 40 feet down, or just down to the up here.
What do you mean up here?
All right, so there's up here where you guys have been standing, or there's 40 feet down to the ground.
Oh, to the ground. Yeah, she's gonna put her on the ground.
All right. You and Shuri are now on the ground,
Cool, and she's going to
which
also...
means the echo is being pulled and is currently falling to the ground because it can't be within that. It has to be within 30 feet of her.
extended a hand towards the drow. And let's do 3 Eldritch Blasts.
At the drow, I take it.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
the drow.
So 2 of those hit. And he takes 20 damage. He's caught off guard by the sudden cold snapping around him, and he looks to see you.
Yeah, can I actually put, Shuri behind me? Can I switch the order?
Ah,
And have Vader
sure.
in front? Whoa.
Oh.
Roll 20, what are you doing?
No,
Whoa.
that was me.
Oh, we
moving
were
you.
playing tug of war with the... I was like, what's going on? with
Playing
this?
Tug of
Okay.
Dwarf.
There we go. Okay, perfect. That's your turn. Shield up.
Alright. So, various drow who are currently on the backs of giant spiders. This one over here, just outside the range of dangerously bright light, will shoot at Amunet. With a 17 hit.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so I'm gonna con.
Ooh. Well, you still have advantage, don't you?
No, that. Oh, yes, I do.
Phew.
Wait. Let
Do
me make
you
sure.
have advantage
Advantage
on
on-
poison saves?
Yeah, I have 3 trinkets on her. Yeah.
Okay,
so
good, because that would knock you
advantage.
unconscious otherwise.
Yep. Nope. 20.
Alright.
But
that-
the 5 piercing hits. Let me take that
Yeah.
off. Okay.
Yeah, so another drow fires at you.
Cool. That hits.
And you have to repeat the Constitution saving throw.
It's fine.
Alright.
Oof.
Let's see if the other drow can reach you or not. Alright, so...
They just have hand crossbows?
They appear to have hand crossbows, yeah. Oh, sorry, no,
okay.
that one's not on that initiative, sorry. Okay, so this dude over here and this one over here climb down off their spider so they can get in range of firing at you again. So 2 more crossbows at you, Amunet.
Cool. Miss. Fuck!
Don't worry about your uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
This is why being surrounded by so many enemies is very dangerous. Oh.
And good news, you didn't fail by 5 or more, so there's that.
You
Yeah.
failed by 1, so...
So you're now poisoned, and you're feeling a little bit tired, but you managed to keep yourself awake. Your adrenaline tries to cancel that part out, but you're still woozy. Oh. As a result of all this.
Okay, so that's 9. Uncanny dodge, so that's 4? Or 5? Round down, right?
Round down.
4.
Yeah.
Minus 4.
Hi, Lyra.
Fuck.
You come to be my moderator?
Hold on, I feel like there's something else that I could do. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. That's fine. Okay.
Lovely that they're all bottlenecked there. Yep. Alright, so... 50. See another bigger spider climbing across the wall. Will, this one doesn't have any riders on its back.
Right. Wait, did you say I saw a spider?
No, that was the other half of the party.
Ah, right. Will is running out of spell slots. Or is there a lot of... Ugh. Is this a slope or a sheer drop?
It's a drop.
Wow. Will literally can't do much. Unless he wants to jump. Yeah, tell you what. He snickered a little bit. He's gonna cast that again. But this time at level 5.
And let the screaming commence.
Actually shows up in like a bathroom or something.
Like, come on! This means that his health is going to be 50 and his AC is going to be 17.
Just wants to be left alone.
Yeah.
Uh,
And what else?
Like, you goddamn son of a bitch.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to kill you.
You
as
son
soon
of a
as I
bitch, I'm not in.
yeah.
can.
So I'll pull him out here. Could you do the health and AC because that's what you're doing?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
And I'm sure there was some other effect regarding the attack bonus depending on spell. I need to figure out.
So health is what?
50 and AC 17. There we go, I need to increase staff on as well. Yep.
This is weird. Why isn't it saving? There we go. There we go.
Right, and I also need to I also need to change the damage output because he does more. There you are. Alright, he's done. And I could summon him up to 90 feet from where Will's standing. Like 40, 40, 80. Right?
I think so. 40 plus 40 equals 80.
Yeah, so that's 75 right there. So Will summons him. I'm not a. Hey, I remember you! And he goes for the.
And is Will have anything else to do before this favorite spirit's turn?
Oh, you have his face spirit on the initiative? Well.
Well, I wasn't sure if he was supposed to be or not, so I just decided.
Nah,
to
he's not.
directly
He's on Will's turn.
All right. Well, I put him there anyway.
Alright. Let's see. Will. Use his action to cast that. He's concentrating currently. Therefore, he shouldn't take any damage. Therefore, he's gonna stay right there and just overlook everything, I guess.
All right.
So the face spirit is
Will
going
is
to
Overwatch. Got it.
Overwatched. Yep.
So what does the face spirit do?
Well, he's gonna attack the drow.
All right. That misses.
And then he face steps. And he's gonna face step. Yes, to the other side over here. Well, I mean that's basically the spot, and he's gonna attack the drow again. But with advantage.
Nice. Oh. Blood starts running hard down this drow's body, spattering the ground. Anything else?
Nope.
Amunet. There are a bunch of giant spiders with drow riders down the hall from you. Another bigger spider climbing across the wall.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna do something dumb. She's gonna reach into her bag of holding and she's gonna pull out a flask. Glass flask. Something she made a long time ago. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna take it, she's gonna close her eyes, and she's gonna smack it right on the ground. I need everybody, except for her, within 15 feet to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ah.
DC
that
13.
thing.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. Yeah, that even
Oh,
affects the
sorry,
big
it
one.
says dexterity. Sorry.
Okay,
dexterity.
dexterity saving throw for everything.
I
Yeah.
will post it the text. Because this is what she made. She made basically a grenade out of the gibbering mouther stuff.
All right, I want to see how much.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
The flashbang.
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 I ignored it there. I was just checking how long.
Oh, this is blinding. Okay.
Yeah, she's trying to blind them all.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 drow. You say Constitution or dexterity?
It says dex for the gibbering mouther.
Okay.
So I assume in
So
dex.
yeah, 5 drow. DC is 16, which means 3 of them are blinded.
And the spiders?
I'll do the spiders in a moment. I just need to calculate one at a time, or I'm going to get seriously confused here. There's way too many things on this
Calculator.
battlefield, but that's what happens when the scouts ran and grabbed the people that could that warned them that there were invaders here. Everyone's going to converge on this. 1, 2, 3,
Don't worry, we'll
4,
clear
4
them out.
spiders.
Actually,
Yeah.
could you go and get everyone else as well from this?
No,
Level.
no, these were just the 2 closest areas. It made sense that the scouts were going to go grab them rather than try to fight you guys.
Yeah, but it would be quicker if we just got everyone. When would it have to find them?
Bring them all here.
Okay, so only the last one didn't get blinded. And finally, the big one. Let me see if the big one can even be affected by that. Nope, it's immune. The last one's immune.
Cool. And then bonus action, dash to get out of there. I know she'll get some attacks of opportunity, but she's going to do that.
So 1, 2, 3 spiders to get attack of opportunity on you. Hold on. 2 of the spiders are at disadvantage. Did any of those hit?
Oh, if they're at disadvantage.
No,
which-
2 of them are. The first 2.
So that's an 11, and
The
then
the 18 would hit you. And let me track the other one to see if I rolled it or not. 20
Okay, so by-
plus 5. Yeah, that first one is still a 20.
Okay.
It's only the middle one
So-
missed.
Okay, so that's 10 points.
To
and
Gryffindor.
then 18, so 28 points. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've
Plus-
got to do 2 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah. And the Drow can't do anything to you because they're holding crossbows.
Okay. There's number 1. And number 2. And those are at advantage.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. The first one, and she fails by more than 5, so she's just in the middle
You're
of
still
that.
you're still poisoned. Yeah, it's basically what it comes down to.
Well,
also reduces
I'm
the
paralyzed.
Oh. Yeah.
If you're reduced to 0 in this way.
Oh. Oh, it's different than the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
But for the other one, so it's taking 7 damage. If you succeed, you take half as much.
Yeah.
It reduces.
Okay.
And
So
I don't
add
and
three
since
more.
you're already poisoned, did that affect your saving throw for poison? You're previously poisoned.
Ability checks and attack
Is
rolls.
ability
Poison.
checks, it's not saving throws.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I
I
believe
couldn't
that's
remember.
poison condition. Let me check.
Ability checks and I believe it is attack rolls.
Yeah. Ability check and attack throws. Attack throws. Yes, attack throws. That's the English. Okay, so she takes
It is
a ton of
English.
damage, and then she gets out of there. So show bonus action. Get the fuck out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
There you go.
50, 60.
Good girl. Finally got that nail that I've been wanting to clip for forever.
That's her turn. And they are blinded until the end of Amanet's next turn.
Got it. Yeah, I remember now the day that we made that, that potion.
Yee! I need to mark down that she has one more of those. She
Nice.
gave one to Kurt, and then she has 2. So, yep.
Fruck.
I'm gonna hopefully kill this thing.
Miss.
That roll.
You have
Miss.
Also
You're at
not-
advantage, so those first 2.
Oh.
That's 1 hit. Then you have another one.
What's that about the rolling above 10s? There you go.
Should've.
Now that hits.
Am I gonna smite this time? Because I really. How bad is it looking?
It's chipped in some places, but it's still stable.
Fuck it. Let's do a divine smite as well. Why not?
Smite!
Divine smite.
Okay, 27. All right. Anything else, Fruck?
I'm gonna use my bonus action with what's it called? Harness Divine Power to regain a 3rd level spell slot,
All right.
so that I can either counterspell or revive someone if they die. Because they might.
All right. So this guy over here with the crossbow aimed at the specter fires again and misses completely.
Wow. That was poor.
that was a terrible shot.
That
Okay.
was terrible luck. Yeah.
Now
Shouldn't-
3 giant spiders. The first 2 get advantage against you against their. You're on 40. Yeah. Sorry. The first 2 get advantage on you on the specter, and the third is just going to be a straight hit.
Hmm. And I think about 12 hits. But I don't. It takes none of the poison damage.
Yeah.
So that's, let's see, 5, 7, 7 plus 4 is 11 total.
All right. Okay, so the gangs of troglodytes. Stupid thing, stop moving that way. I said stop. Alright, so this group of troglodytes is moving over to this corner, and they appear to be fiddling with something along the wall. This gang of troglodytes surrounds the red cap.
That was an easier way to get down.
Yeah, but they know where the secret door is.
Well, now I will know where the secret door is.
That's not meant to hit the initiative. Alright, so 1, 2. This is against the red cap.
Yes.
3, 4,
Hit.
5, and 6.
Hit.
So yeah, the other trogs just surround the red crap and start slacking and hacking away at it.
32.
So the mage on the stairs coughs out blood. glares at Meredith, and will cast Misty Step.
Right.
Getting down there, and then booking it this direction. They're trying to catch his breath. Urk.
Going to rage and whap the crystal golem. Yes, sir.
God damn.
That misses.
So, can I just say, as Urk, I've rolled the exact same numbers for my 2 attacks so far.
You have
Mm-hmm.
2 3s and 2 2s.
Sounds like
Yep.
you got a case of the Quintons.
And then what did you do?
Never.
I
Never let me
love
pay.
how all the bad expressions are just my name. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
You're basically a
Never let
slur.
me pay.
bad
I can't roll.
rolls. Your character
I cannot roll
dying.
Well, But you
Anything
have to
anything
agree.
else for Urk?
Congratulations, Quentin. You're a meme.
can't really do anything else.
Alright. So Meredith, coming down here coming down here, seeing the spiders in the air and seeing the other dude down there, is probably going to spellcast, assuming she still has spell slots left. Let's take a look. Okay, she's got no more of Ice Storm, sadly. Let's see, what is this one? It's 20 feet tall with 40-foot radius. That's not as useful. Let's see. I don't think any of those are going to be too useful for her. So she's probably going to get over here where there's that one drow dude and just kind of punch the back of his head in. So one less thing to worry about. Yeah. 2 punches, this guy's dead. Giant lizard. Giant lizard moves in here and starts biting at the red cap.
Julio. Oh, it's a hit.
Kind of grabs him out of leg and go bite, bite, bite.
Or red cap.
Yep, another attack on the red cap.
I mean, good news. He absorbed a lot of damage.
It did.
That he does.
Let's see here. Is there a save against the poison damage?
No, it's a straight poison damage. It's not poisoned effect. You get a save against poison effect.
Alright, then I think he's out. 9, 12, yeah. He's gone again.
Probably yelling, "Freedom!"
No.
Can you get planar whiplash?
If you can, he has it.
He deserves it. He's not a good person.
This is fine.
Alright.
Yeah, so he just absorbed 90 damage. You're welcome.
thank you, Will.
That's all he did.
That guy's blinded, can't do anything. Crystal Spider goes after Fruck. Another big heavy slam into you.
Both of me or just one?
Both are at you.
Yeah.
Only one hits.
Ugh. I'm almost at Viren health.
Yeah, and you have to roll Constitution saving throw for your shield.
I mean, fine.
You're fine.
Chances of me failing that are like 1 in 10. So.
Sorry. No. Your health is Baron health.
I mean, how much health do you have? I have 66.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, well, moving on.
Carry on.
Shuri.
First one against the one between us from Shuri.
All right.
Boop.
The advantage, that's dead.
$25. $25. Against the one right between us again.
Look at this fucking chess player over here.
It screams in agony, but it is still alive. Blood is dripping down it. And it seems to be partly missing one of its arms. They're not the sword arm, sadly for you. It's like half hanging on by a tendon.
I was just gonna turn to the Drows right here and kind of flip them off.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right.
Boy, I hope everyone else is doing well.
Oh, sure, it's fine.
How bad can it be?
Oh boy.
About that.
It's not. And
Kill.
These people to the south of me are making me nervous. I'm gonna like retreat back this way so I can get out of line of sight of them. And I'm gonna.
AOE.
I don't have any AOE.
Oh.
I don't. I'm very sad that I don't, because I mean I have AOE if they're standing right next to me. Actually, do I even have that spell anymore? I do. But I'd have to be in the middle of them, and I don't fancy that at all.
I don't
So
recommend it.
yeah, Crystal Golem.
Being in the middle of enemies worked so well for some people so far.
Ooh.
Holy mackerel.
10.
And it's got 3d6 from the
20.
from that.
Negative 13. Negative 6. Anything else?
Yeah, another d10.
Alright, if we've got more damage on that, it's dead. It was down to 1 hit point after all that.
Hooray!
I don't even know what you killed.
A crystal golem in the
golem.
shape of a giant spider.
Now,
Ooh.
there's apparently more enemies to fight that I can't see.
Kels is gonna be like, there's a lot of things to the south. Spiders, spider drow. You know, I think one of those was a drider, right?
No, but there was a really weird-looking spider climbing along the wall, and there's a very elite-looking warrior dude wandering through there.
Yeah, he was just, like, casually, like, wandering through, so I'm a little concerned, yeah.
Casually walks.
He's just strolling, yeah. And that's it for me. I can do no more.
Spectre.
Let's see. It's just the same spider right here to the south here.
All right.
I just want to try to touch it. Touch it. No,
That
that's a touch.
misses.
It did its best, guys.
Yeah. The giant lizard with a drow on its back runs underneath the lip of the spiders and will attack Meredith. Vondel.
First of all, I blink back into existence here. So no longer that. So that's that's 75.
Are you
Right.
40 in the
I'm
air?
40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 75.
So yeah.
Let's just start firing some crossbows at him.
All right. Right at the mage, dude. And that kills him.
Nice.
I guess my other shot's gonna go to one of the troglodytes below
Okay.
me.
All right, that hits.
And then gonna fly all the way over here. And then I have to roll again. Hey, I'm still here.
So the currently blinded spiders start wandering. But the one that can see heads right towards the light. And is heading for Amunet and Kale.
Because Frock isn't glowing too. Or actually, is he?
I think
You're
it's
all
me.
glowing in the heart. No, wait, that's just fire.
Sorry, there's a bunch of spiders. Phaedra!
Yeah. She's just hovering over the ground, so she's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Is Stirhole actually like corporal?
Yes, he's a physical person.
Then 5, 10, 15. Yeah, cool. And she's gonna go over here then. Gotta
Because
start
it states
swinging
in
with
the-
Bob.
It states in the Echoes thing that it occupies the space.
Okay.
So I imagine that means it's physical. Because illusions usually don't say they occupy the space. Oh, wait.
All right. So that's one hit, yes?
8. Yeah, one-handed.
Yeah.
Still alive?
Yep.
Second one, Bob.
All right, now it's not.
Cool. And then this guy right here.
All right.
That's not advantage. That's regular, right? Yeah, it's regular. Okay.
All right.
Um.
So he also takes 12 points of damage.
Bonus. I don't think I. No, I used all those last session. How are you on health, Phaedra? Oh, you're fine. We've got who's coming up here? Yeah, that's all. That's her turn. It's fine.
Let's see. Drow. This drow can see, but it is disadvantaged. Let's see. How far away is Fruck? So it gets down here and fires a crossbow at Fruck. At disadvantage. I don't think a 12 would hit. This one climbs down off its spider and does the same. That misses. Destroyer is blind. He stays where he's at. Destroy. Destroyer takes out his sword and is charging at Urk.
Noble idea.
I'm sure it'll go well.
Yeah, well, Frock had the right idea. This guy's firing at Frock. The right idea to light up that thing. Blind Drow stays where he is. Other Drow is going to stay on his giant spider.
Bright light.
Yeah. No longer climbing on there. 30. 40, 45, 50, 60. This one is scuttling along the ground. Big and ugly looking. In fact, the closer it gets, it becomes... The more it looks like it's got some kind of weird tentacles at the front of its face instead of just claws. Will.
Yeah. So I was reading this. Wild Trip.
Nice. What are you turning into?
But your equipment doesn't change size or shape to match the new form, and any equipment that the new form can't wear must either fall to the ground or merge with it. I'm thinking about to keep up with invisibility.
I've always treated it as it fades into your body.
Fades into my body, then it can't have an effect, so I'll go visible then.
Yeah.
Been doing it wrong for a while, considering the size of the creature I'm turning into.
All right. What are you turning into?
Will is turning into a giant eagle.
Spread your wings and fly away.
Alright.
Alright, I don't actually have sight. for the eagle,
I'll
or
fix
it might
it.
not.
Does it have dark vision?
I don't think it does actually. It has to have keen sight, but it doesn't have dark vision.
Aw.
A blind eagle.
Blind eagle.
Yep.
I don't think there's a lot of animals that actually come with dark vision for some reason.
The
Yeah,
ones that I still do not understand that
The
doesn't
cat.
have dark.
The cat.
Thank you.
I
you.
always overrule that and say cats have night vision. I don't understand why it's missing from this list, but they have night vision.
They have better dark vision than most, or like dogs and stuff like that, because
Exactly.
they see.
Can I change
like,
my mind then?
light.
What do you want instead?
Giant owl?
Sure.
Wooty-hoo.
It has dark vision up to 120 feet,
Yes, it does.
Nice.
but it's much weaker.
What kind of giant
It's the
owl
trade
are
up.
you?
Oh, you want me to say owl species in English? Actually,
Say
putting me
say
on
it
that
in
spot.
Swedish.
Sorry, that's
Say
a
it in
bad one.
Swedish. I want to know.
In
Yes,
Swedish,
I'll turn it a hooter. The hooty one.
I'm the hooty owl.
Yes.
The hooty.
Hoot hoot,
Does it come with the-
motherfuckers.
Does it come with the blowfish? No, sir.
There you go. It should be under control. Yeah, and even has night vision on its token sheet. Excellent.
Hooray! I can see everything.
I can
Wow,
see
I
clearly
can see everything.
now.
You have
Well,
the same dark vision range as I do.
I think it was standing there, so. Range, considering I have to go 40 feet down to attack any of these. That's gonna be tough.
You got a fly speed though, right?
Yeah, of 65? I think. 60.
Oh, still decent.
So, flight speed of 60, so I can't reach 35, 40 down, 75. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are better at math than me, so you tell me.
30 away, 40, 35 away, 40 down to 75.
Alright, well, in that case, Will is going to dash. I cannot, oh wait, there we go, I got control. Will is going to dash and do a low flyby of these. You just basically piss them off.
How high up are you at currently?
Well, he's flying down, just flapping his wings straight over them because he has the flyby feature and they can't attack him.
Okay.
There's
And,
a flyby feature?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
Flyby. The owl does not provoke attack opportunity attacks when it flies out of reach of an
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So fuck you, you can't hit me. And
you can't.
and then he goes over here, 20 feet up. I think he has the speed for that. Like it's 75
Alright.
here. Yeah, I think that's. So he basically just goes down and up, just flies past them and antagonize them.
Yeah, you can probably see Meredith from here.
Oh yeah, you can see everything. I can see the dragon over down here as well.
Dragon?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, the DM confused.
They just want to scare the players.
I mean,
That was my secret.
well, there are dragons. There's Sylvie. Amunet,
Alright.
you're at disadvantage because of your poison status.
I'm aware of that.
And I believe blindness goes away on these things.
At the end of my turn.
Alright.
Okay. So, if someone was to say yeet a small object, could it actually be dexterity? Or
Yeah, that's
is it-
dexterity to begin with. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a missile attack.
Okay. Yada, da, 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 da. Yada, da, da. Pulling out another thing out the bag and lighting it and throwing it right here. Holy Molotov cocktail, DC 13, dexterity saving throw, please.
Can you re-show me where you put that? All right. Do you say dexterity saving throw? Can you make
DC
a
13 is what we kind of loosely did it last
Alright.
time, so we're just sticking with that.
DC 13 dexterity? Okay.
This will be. I'll be down to 2 after this.
Giant spider. And finally that last one.
Fuck that thing with a name. Whatever that is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it's 2d6 fire and 2d6 radiant. So fire first. 10 points of fire. Two points of radiant.
Holy crap. Not quite dead. The drows do scream in pain, but they are not dead.
Bonus action,
Hold on, I need to calculate also for the,
oh, okay.
these other things. The spiders. And let me double check. So, it was radiant and what?
Fire. Fire was first, the 10 fire.
Okay.
And then radiant was the 2.
So, that weird-looking spider, the one with the tentacles at the front of its head, doesn't seem to take as much damage as you might expect from fire. And that's before the thing. So, let's see. It's...
Well, can confirm it's not a spider.
Mm-hmm.
This spider's just a special breed.
Okay.
It's
So
Australian.
she 10 and then
Oh,
she
wait.
bonus action.
Wait, where was the... You didn't...
I just realized I didn't attack.
You didn't roll the attack to make sure that it actually got into the middle of them properly. Because you were at disadvantage because of your poisoning.
Let's see.
I like that picture. The one with the owl.
Just a straight dex check then.
Yep, at disadvantage.
Okay, first one.
Alright, that still does the damage. Okay. I just wanted to double check and make sure you didn't not
Yeah, no, I
roll it,
just
at which
realized that
point-
I was like, wait, what?
At which point I reversed the damage done to them, and you, Kale, and the spider and that drow would need to roll.
Yeah. Okay, so she's going to disengage from the spider, and she's gonna move the rest of her movement. She moved 10, so she's got 20, so 5, 15, 20. And that's her turn.
Fruck. There's a drow currently charging Urk.
Urk is a big boy. Like, except for me, I think he's probably the tankiest as long as he's raging, right? So, I think so. Kale is in trouble, right?
In fact, Fruck, given your stance on certain things, give me either a religion or arcana check.
Sure.
Oh, he's about to go apeshit on this, like, ukulele or whatever the fuck.
We'll see.
Let's see if he recognizes it.
I've finished it in both of them, so...
Alright,
Spider is actually an old one.
No, but it is an extraplanar being, so if Fruck realizes that, he would have to direct his attacks immediately to the extraplanar being. But since he doesn't, he still gets to choose whatever he wants.
I'm quickly gonna check something.
The one time you actually have a target that you're supposed to go after.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. If he noticed it, 'cause since it's in the form of a spider, he might not. If its true form, that would lower the DC considerably.
Out of how bad is Scale looking from what I can see?
He's not.
He's fine.
harmed at all.
He's not harmed at all.
Oh,
He looks slightly concerned that there's a giant spider in front of him.
Amunet-
But you can't really even see him.
Amunet- Ned looks
case,
hurt.
That's problems for later. Amunet can handle herself. She's smart. She knows not to stand next to death.
All the blindness is gone, Grizz, by the way.
Sorry, I just thought that was funny that
Fine.
Kale, that you're worried about Kale, and
Kale
yeah.
will die in like 2 strikes of that thing. Like,
no, he
I mean,
won't.
Yeah, pretty beefy.
Kale is the beefiest. He's the second beefiest boy here.
How?
I don't have good AC, but I have lots of hit points right now.
Yeah,
I'm at,
he's
some
Oh
kind of
yeah,
level,
dread
right?
form. You're fine.
yeah he's
let's
got
see.
he's got like 127 HP.
So,
And I had 22 on top of that.
So this drow just died. Oh, that drow.
That
is
drow
fine.
just exploded.
I will kill them both anyway.
These guys are badly hurt after being hit with that grenade. So
I don't think that hits.
that missed.
Oh,
yeah.
you're fine. Seeing that thing died, I'm gonna take like 1 step forward, so like he can't run away from me now unless he wants to get bonked. Do I have any bonus actions? Because it shoots heal myself at some point because I'm getting low. Sun's getting real low, son. But yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, I have a 3rd level spell slot. I can do it right now, so.
Alright, so this dude climbs down off of his lizard and goes to flank with his lizard against Meredith.
How many fucking things are we gonna fight in this dungeon? Are we just fighting everything on this floor at this point?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's called efficiency.
no. There's still a bunch of rooms that have no idea this battle's going on. But you managed to draw the attention of the basically of the other elite group that was the other elite group of monsters.
We're fighting like 2 mini bosses.
I think we're fighting 3. Because I think in the room you guys were in, we had the crystal thing, and I'm pretty sure this lady here is up to no good. Like,
I
she
think
looks
Team B has the bosses, and we just have I don't know.
Why are... Hey, can someone come over here? We could use a hound.
Be there in a minute.
We're busy.
A minute is 10 round.
Yeah, I know.
There might be a lot of things in this room kind of blocking that path.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, Frog! Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Giant flying
No,
spiders.
no.
The giant flying spiders are going after the specter again.
Hooray!
So we have 2 of them get advantage. Bite, and one of them does not.
Okay. So the first 2 do hit for 5 plus 4 is 10. It's still up.
Frog,
Okay.
come over and touch me, please.
It's got 2 HP left. Spectre.
So there's a shifting in the rock wall as the secret entrance over here is opened up by these shrugs.
Secret entrance.
Secret tunnel. Where the fuck are they going?
they still think there's someone up there. So now this final trug screams in fury. Does the Echo get an attack of opportunity?
It can, but it's my reaction.
Yeah, so it's moving there in front of Shiori to get
He'll
to
use
get
his
flanking.
reaction. Why fuck not?
Eat him.
And it doesn't, does it stab to the back, not realizing that, yeah,
Oh, move over here. Where are my legs?
basically. Urk, there is a drow currently charging you with a sword.
Not anymore.
2 and a 3. Ah.
No
Yep.
advantage. Sorry. The 16 still hit?
Yeah, and are you raging? I don't think you're raging.
Yeah,
You're raging.
I
Yeah,
did.
he's
I
raging.
said I was
Oh.
raging.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah,
He's
that's
a
definitely dead.
That was last turn. I said I was raging.
Last turn, that felt like 20 minutes ago.
It was.
Let's get There's
There's a lot of
There's a lot of
a
shit going on here.
Hold on.
We
I'm
might not
going
finish this
to
combat before 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
then
I
Oh,
don't
we're-
think we
yeah,
are.
there.
Sorry.
We're not gonna.
Like, I was originally planning on it and didn't realize that you guys were going to start fight way far away from the spies, who, as soon as they heard the fight started, were immediately going to go alert people.
Hey, Kale, why don't
It
you
didn't
try
occur
out
to
some
me.
fireballs?
So
I don't have any
are you
fireballs.
you just moving, Eric? That all?
Yeah.
All right. So Meredith, let's see here. Meredith is going to use Shadow Step to get 60 feet away from this mess.
Wow.
Even Mary doesn't want to deal with.
No,
whatever dealing
she's
with.
bleeding pretty badly. So
Oh,
it only gets her.
Andrew.
It only gets her over here since there's light here and she can't teleport to that.
Is she a monk?
Yeah, she's a shadow monk.
He's monk bullshit.
Yeah, that's what she's planning on doing.
Oh, you're bleeding a little bit.
So let's see here. Okay, so she's gonna spend some ki and use what does it mean by martial arts die?
Martial
So
arts, your
it's-
unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So unarmed strike. Sorry, quickened healing. You regain a hit point equal to the number rolled plus your proficiency bonus, which I believe is already linked in there. So that's 6. She gains. Wow, that's not good for using 2.
No,
But-
it's not for proficiency bonus. It's using your dexterity bonus.
Oh, 680 bonus. So that's 6 plus.
Right
Oh,
there, it says
5.
2
So
plus.
that's 11.
No, she rolled 2 on a die.
What?
What's
She
your
rolled-
proficiency bonus?
My proficiency bonus is a 5.
So
So
she
it'll
would
be
have
7.
a 7.
Because you rolled a 2 on the dice.
Oh, you're right. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yes.
So 7. Well, it's still better than plus 6.
Yeah, still better.
She could just
I love
stand.
quick and healing.
Yeah, but she's quickly running out of ki. We're really gonna need to take a rest to regain the druid's spell slots, to regain the ki for the monk, just to get healed up.
Yeah.
Once we murdered everything on this floor, we can't take a
I can
rest.
I can start making things magical.
Could you enchant my armor to give me more AC?
No. I'm already enchanting my own
The
armor.
giant lizard rushes away from Shiori and the Echo to flank against against Phaedra. Since Shiori already used her reaction,
Yep.
there's no attack there. And it is going to get advantage against Phaedra. 22.
Hit.
And you feel the lizard's teeth sink into the back of your shoulder. And as it does so, and you're being distracted by the pain, the drow in front of you, which also now has advantage, starts stabbing at you. Oh my god.
Okay. So adamantine armor.
Oh, good! So that's 20 plus
tell me how much.
25. That is 45 damage altogether.
1 point of note: dwarf resistance to poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
let me recalculate that. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
So that's 19 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
And
so minus 19. Okay.
and 13 points of poison damage. So a lot less.
Minus 13. Okay.
There you go. Wow, and you're not even you're still in triple digits.
That was poor life choices.
I'm curious what this 7 initiative person is. Because they haven't done, like, jack, really,
Yeah, it's because
have they?
she's been all the way in the back.
Yeah, I'm just curious who
So
she is.
she
Yeah.
you hear shouts in Undercommon, Emunet, and Kale going, "Intruders in our house! We must slaughter each of them and send their souls to our queen!" She prefers.
There's only one queen in this world which my soul's going to. Better luck next time.
And let's see. Because there's bright.
Flips
She's
the draw
still
over.
in the light.
No, never mind.
Advantage toggle. Disadvantage. She aims a ray of sickness at Fruck. Which misses.
Priestess.
Found the priestess.
Yeah. Now the drow sitting on back of this spider jumps down behind Kale to flank and goes in for a stabby stab. At normal because of the flanking.
I think that hits. I'm at 15. Well, yeah, meets or beats, right? 15, yeah, that hits.
Yep. Don't know why that's messed up like that. Ugh. Give me a sec. I'm gonna add a new round counter into this. 'Cause that one's broken. Okay. Shuri, you're up.
Cool. No, he wouldn't do that. He would go. Wow, no, I am trying. I want a ruler. Damn it! I want to see how distance.
I was thinking
That's what I
Shorehole
need.
could probably fit, move back there since you said he. And Shuri.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but he's only got 1 HP for that fucking thing. Attack of opportunity.
Ah, good
If he
point.
gets hit, he goes, nope.
He does.
Wait. So I calculated it to be 30. It was there.
Yes.
I'd had to go. The squares make me confused somehow.
Yes.
And he goes there. That's what we do. First one against the draw that hit him from Stir Hall's position. So, bop a bop.
And that guy goes down in a heap.
And then the lovely little lizard's gonna get another hit.
The one that's currently biting and gnawing on Phaedra's shoulder. It lets go to cry out in pain.
And he'll move up like this. Like I said, they made a bad choice.
This dude's like the big warrior guy, right? What you described?
Woman, actually. As she gets closer, you notice it's actually a woman. It's like, with elves, most of the time the big warriors are the dudes. And the women are the ones in control, just giving out the orders. But, not always. And this one's, the top warrior and a woman. And the closer she gets, the more you can see. So she moves an additional 30 feet. And she is going to let loose with her... where is it? Let loose with her hand crossbow. Hold on. No, wait. She is going to try to use her whip against you, Frock. She's holding a whip
Okay.
and a scimitar.
Okay, disadvantage, I presume?
Yep.
Nope.
I like the end of that part.
Yep. She can whip. She can whip allies.
So there's some BDSM going on here, just for motivation.
Mhm.
It's true. There's always BDSM going on.
So she points at the drow that is all the way over here and says, "You go get that goblin." After trying to whip you, Croc.
Sure.
This technically gives the drow advantage, which in this light
Yeah, but
gives it
she
gives
needs
it a
to
normal.
whip him, though.
No. That's not. No. That's a different ability. She can
okay.
actually do that twice in one thing.
Yeah, the command feature or something like that. Yeah.
Battle command.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, sorry, can make a melee attack. Sorry, my bad. Other way around. So sorry, she tells that drow to attack. Sorry, I thought that was like bardic inspiration gives advantage for some
You
reason.
still have disadvantage. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I was reading the whip command on that, and it's like, well, that's useful. So this guy, yeah, he still has disadvantage and tries to strike at you with a short sword. Misses. Kale, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna do this on the dudes that are around me. They need to make a DC 19 strength save.
That's mixed. It's very bad and very good.
Tentacles just come whipping around and strike into the spider and the drow that's around you.
And I'm adding an extra
They are
D6 for the what's that shit called?
the drow basically gets pulled apart by those tentacles. The tentacles wrap around him in multiple ways and just rip him apart. Blood and guts go everywhere. Whereas other tentacles attempt to rip apart the spider but only succeed in taking out a leg.
Yeah, it takes half damage, but it takes an extra 1 from the
Oh no, it doesn't take half damage. I rolled a 9 on that. I accidentally hit it twice.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it also doesn't get to take a reaction, so I am retreating.
And is that an extra 2 points of damage you did against it?
Yes, because I did
It took out a second. It took off a second leg. The spider is badly damaged.
It's not hex, but it's my dread form ability thing
Got
that
it.
lets me. And then I'm moving. I'm backing away 35 feet, and then I'm just going to casually flick my sword at Meredith for
She grins at you.
8.
Thanks.
Did you cast 2 spells?
It's a bonus action, though. I think I can do. It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Or
Healing
it's not a
word
cantrip.
isn't-
Okay. Then no, I don't do that. I
darn.
forgot it's not a cantrip.
No, wait.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's right. Because the other
It's
spell.
the level 1.
There is
Yeah.
no healing cantrips.
Yeah, I forget. I'm not a healer. I don't play healers in D&D. So, no, bonus action then. Well, heck, I'll put. If I can't do that as a bonus action, I'll put hex on the spider and do an extra 6.
Then
There you
immediately
go.
dies because it only has 1 HP. Spider just collapses as you walk away from it.
Spider death.
You guys are doing good.
So now for the still up there specter.
The same,
Still there.
the same one, but it keeps trying to attack. It's going to attack again.
Go, Spectre, you can do it.
Nope.
Spectre, you're letting me down.
Don't worry, it just has to not get hit at all.
It's the guy all the way over there.
I suspect they know what he's going to do next.
Inspector Gadget.
New friend is rushing at Kale.
Yeah, I like
Friend.
friends.
Oh, this
Bundle.
ah, shit.
Fran?
Hey, you're stealing our kills now. Come on.
The go video here, and I'll shoot at the spider over here. Cause they can.
Question: does a spell from the magic item count as a spell?
It's used in that same way.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, yeah.
7 damage to the flying spider.
And again.
Another 11 damage to the flying spider.
And then. Okay,
All
next to
right.
the bird. Or above the bird.
How high up are you?
He's 40 feet up. You're only 20 feet up, so you're above the bird.
Yeah.
Does that make me. No, it needs to be 11 or higher, right?
Yes.
For blink?
All right. So giant spider.
Damn it.
That one gets there. That one gets there. The surrounding frock.
Is Frog okay?
Rock is.
He'll be fine.
Is Frog
I only
okay?
just looked
The,
over
the
at Frog's
spiders,
area.
the spiders don't have disadvantage, so we'll see.
Yeah, Frog should be fine.
Is Frog
Frog was
okay?
given potions, if I remember correctly.
Is Frog okay?
I think I was not
ooh.
good for potions, but I don't remember.
Oh,
Maybe.
Urk's got
Oh
some
wait, they
friends.
do have potions.
Urk likes
Yeah, I'm
friends,
pretty
though.
sure everybody's got potions.
I know. It's like I'm starting to
Use your
get a
potion, people.
see our teammates, but I don't see Frog.
I'm surrounded by like 7 guys.
Well, 7's a bit of an over-exaggeration.
I don't
mean,
think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8 with that outlier.
So the first giant
Three.
spider gets advantage on you, Frock. That misses. The next one, normal. That normal one hits you.
Can I? I don't have anything to help me with that. Let me see.
Roll 2 different con saves. One for the poison, and one is to see if your spell stays up.
You got a dog whistle for Sylvie or something?
No. I don't want to bring her into this. She's gonna get slaughtered like the second she gets in there. No.
But she has a paralyzing breath, doesn't she?
Good point, actually.
You've saved against the poison. Now let's see about the spell. You saved against the spell.
That's how much damage? 13?
No, you saved against the poison, so that's 6 plus 3, 9 points of damage altogether.
He's fine.
She.
Phaedra. No, Frock's a
What's-
he, Sylvie's a she.
What's
What?
Vern's health again?
49, I thought.
No, but like
69?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
Phaedra.
finally below it.
Phaedra.
You're finally below 69. Got it. Okay. Let's see what we got going on over here. Okay. Yeah. Let's smack at the lizard. With advantage.
Alright, lizard. That causes lizard to go down in one hit.
The first
hit.
one?
Yep, that's
Okay.
why I was checking that out.
Okay. And then. She'll head towards the next enemies that she can see, and that's down here. So she'll 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, all except for this guy here are flying. Down there.
Oh, they're 40 feet in the air. I just saw
Yep.
that.
Having a
Are they
battle
heading
with the
this
specter.
direction?
It's unclear. They're surrounding the specter.
Yeah, they've been there for like
In fact, it's
30 seconds.
So yeah, I didn't have dark vision for the longest time. I mean, my dark vision didn't go that far out until I moved right over here, and then I could barely see just these 2 spiders. So I didn't know what the fuck was going on down there. Okay. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'll move down that way, and then, for the last, so the second one, I guess technically didn't happen. I don't know.
Which one are you aiming at the second one? Or could you not hit that far?
I can't hit that far, so
that's too bad.
she can't do anything else.
All right.
So she's just right there.
Okay. Time for my drow. All right. So this drow gets a wash against you, Fruck, since there is a allies within range. That misses. This drow gets down off of there. Let's see. 5, 10, 15.
Okay, I'm gonna start to heal myself drain now. Just gonna cast healing
Gets
spells on
over
myself.
here and attacks you with a disadvantage.
Now Brock is probably in danger.
This drow over
I'll time we get a
here.
new Quentin character, right?
Yeah, they still only have like
How many within? Like 5.
Gets over here
sessions.
and
I
now
have a-
has
I have a fun
advantage on you,
idea.
which gives you normal attack. Strike.
that misses.
Mm-hmm.
They have a pretty low chance of hitting.
These
At least
drow
the
over
drow do.
here, on the backs of their spiders. Oops, that spider should not have that anymore. Now are teaming up against Urk, which gives them normal. This is 20 hit Urk.
Yeah.
Alright. So he takes 7 points of damage.
Reduce to 3. 'Cause
Is that a drow? I thought that was the special priestess.
Oh, you're right. So that was an advantage. Sorry, I didn't see that. I just saw drow. Oh, so that actually missed. You don't take that damage.
Can't wait until she gets a turn. That's gonna be dangerous.
The other drow hand crossbow towards Fruck.
Misses.
All right.
Don't worry.
Now
next
for
turn
the
I'll
big
use more
spider.
health than you.
The spider with the weird tentacles, which has advantage on you because of flanking.
As long as that thing doesn't eat my brain.
Oh,
But
it's
I'm
not
gonna
interested
fall-
in your brain.
I mean, it's an illithid, right? So it's
No,
gonna-
it's not.
It does
I'm
not.
gonna eat your brain and gain your knowledge.
It's something else.
Mm-hmm.
Abyss creatures.
So the tendrils come out and just start slamming at you.
Oh,
Oof.
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
Oof.
Oh.
I think I'm almost all the way.
You might want to try to disengage and run.
I don't know if he can at this point. He's like surrounded.
He is small enough. As a goblin, he is small enough to run under the legs of the giant spider. So I will allow that if he decides he wants to disengage.
But he's not a halfling.
A halfling can stay in the.
Yeah, the halfling
Place
can
of the-
stay in the place of that, but I'm saying as a goblin, he is small enough to slip away from giant creatures that are surrounding him.
I think I'm barely alive. Yeah, I'm barely alive.
You have to roll 2 Constitution saving throws to see if your spell stays
Oh.
up.
Oh yeah. At this
These.
point, it's okay as long as it's because the damage is not above 30, so I should be fine.
It's a dicey situation.
Will, you're up.
Yeah.
DC is 13 there, right? Yeah.
Weird question, Chris.
Yeah?
When I have the ability to do I have that special boon, right?
That boon
Oh.
that
The Grizz
Bishop
boon?
gave you?
the Grisboon.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Will it double the healing of lay on hands?
Yes.
Okay, I'm alive.
Will.
Never mind, people. We're good.
Oh shit!
Well,
Hello,
it's you.
I'm in this fight.
Hello, my name is Hootie Hoot.
Sorry,
Hoot
you've
hoot.
barely been able to do anything today, Tobias.
Hoot hoot. Let's see here. So that's 35 feet and then 20 feet up. That's 55 feet.
25 plus what?
35 plus 20.
You're
60.
currently 20
Yeah.
feet up, so yeah.
60. Alright. All
No,
speed.
that'd be 55.
50.
20,
And if you get back there, you have
35.
advantage on this against the spider.
Yes!
25 plus
Advantage!
35.
20 plus 35.
Just need to do that. There we are. correct height. Fear the owl, that does not a lot of damage. But let's see, hold on, I need to just set the advantage on toggle.
This will be fine.
Yeah. Meh. Oh wow.
That misses.
Oh.
Oh.
The
That is
talons
turn.
scrape against the carapace.
I have so little health it doesn't show up on my.
Anything else? Anything else? Owl will.
Well, he could go out of form and fall 40 feet, but I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Amunet, you're up.
I'd say like explode me, but maybe wait until after my turn.
Yeah, can she hold a another Molotov cocktail?
Till Frock is clear? Sure.
Yes, she is doing that. Is it an action to touch myself? I think it is. Hold on.
It's weird phrasing.
Wait, the holy hand thing. It's
The
touch
healing
though.
hands.
Laying hands is
It's a good touch.
It's an action.
It's an action? Damn it. Okay. Later. Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway because bonus action to save your action in the first place.
Fair.
Frock.
No touching of the self.
I'm gonna boon lay on hands myself. Cause I need some HP.
What does that do exactly?
Oh, that's right. That's your.
Double it.
Wait,
Double
Frock.
Yeah.
Frock.
Yes.
It's an action for you to disengage, isn't it?
Who said anything about disengaging?
Because then you're wasting Amunet's turn.
I thought I said wait until I have done my. I can't disengage and. I could.
You
but then
are.
I can't heal myself.
Yeah. You,
Disengage and run, and then
I mean,
The second.
heal yourself. next round.
Yeah, but they are gonna catch up to me. I'm dead. If I.
He doesn't have enough health to disengage. Is
I
what
can disengage and run away, but I'm
Yeah.
right here, and you're not gonna die from the Molotov.
I
Well,
think.
then let me touch myself then.
I said throw it on me, because the drow will die.
Yeah, I thought.
You could probably take the damage from the Molotov.
On Frock after Frock healed
I
himself
actually-
and screamed blow me.
Wait, I think actually it's a. Now that I think about it, I think it's a bonus action, because I think it's possible to disengage and then dash.
Only if you're a rogue.
What?
Disengage is your action.
I'm
Okay,
a cleric.
I couldn't remember.
I don't have fence. I'm not made to get out of combat. I'm made to get in it.
And lay on hands is an action.
Lay on hands is an action, so if I want to survive this, my best shot is to get exploded. So
Just heal. Heal and stay.
self. So now I'm back at twice as Viren health. So
Heal and stay and eat a Molotov?
yeah,
Is that what I'm hearing?
it's better for me than running, to be honest.
All right, Amunet.
Alright. Feed him a Molotov, Eminette.
Kill all the drow. Kill all the drow. and I'll
You
be-
I mean, I think you're
regained
gonna-
125 hit points.
It doubled lay on hands, and I can pump 60 points of lay on hands. And
Oh, I didn't realize you had that big of a pool. That's awesome. No wonder why you were less worried about
I have
this.
70, so if I had more, I would have done more. But
I see. I was sitting here thinking that you had the standard 20 or 25 or something like that.
I'm not
This
low
wasn't gonna-
level.
and this wasn't going to do much. And no, you've got a lot more than I thought.
Chris, me level 14.
So, Amunet, you can throw your grenade now.
I did.
Oh.
I got 12.
Which means it lands about here. Which means it would hit the spider, and these drows, and Frock roll me dexterity saving throw.
Would Shieldmaster apply here?
You'd be able to add 2 to your AC.
Yeah, but the
But
fact-
it
that's
doesn't
saving
target
throw?
only you. It's an AoE.
Yeah, but the last part doesn't need to target only the right?
Oh yeah, that
So-
the last part would be for you, yeah.
Yeah, so as long as I make
But
it,
you don't add the AC to it.
I don't
yeah.
make it that
As
much.
long as I
And
make
what's
it,
the dexterity saving throw again?
13.
That's
13.
fine.
So
Yeah.
this drow's dead regardless because I had 1 hit point left. The other drow made it. The two spiders, the top one did not make it. The bottom one did. Let's see the damage here.
Oh, yeah, that's me. I should be rolling, shouldn't I? Fire. Radiant.
Okay, that one's dead.
And I only have one of those left now.
Well, they went to good use.
Burning in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot
Jesus.
better. Now I'm not gonna get hurt as much.
Yeah, so Frock, you take half of that because you were half hidden by the drow, but you still got splashed
half
on.
of that? Oh,
Yep.
Then I regain hit points because I took all of that. So that's
Sorry.
not.
Do you have resistance to radiant at all? Because paladin? I don't know.
No, we don't. We don't gain
okay.
resistances. I wish we. I am immune to disease, so go ahead with the.
He can go to all the brothels he wants.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's
You get-
nasty.
Do we gain poison immunity as
Nope,
paladins at
disease.
some point?
Poison immunity is 10th level monk.
It's bullshit that we don't gain poison immunity. Why?
So, the drow elite warrior fires a crossbow bolt at you, Kale.
A what? A crossbow bolt? Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
That hits. And I gotta do poison.
Yep.
And I guess
Are you still affected by poison? Given your
I
status?
am.
Okay, then you have to
I
roll
have
Constitution saving
resistance to
throw.
cold and necrotic, but not. Okay, so I need a con save for the poison, which I assume I fail.
And did you just fail
And
that
I-
by 5?
I think I failed by 5. Yeah, I'm
and because
unconscious.
because you're no longer technically a high elf and have to sleep, yeah, you lose consciousness.
I think
Some-
unconscious still it doesn't count as sleep.
Okay, good
unconscious would
point.
Still work
It's
against
still held.
that.
And so my hex falls too, so that's
Yeah.
good. I was tired of holding on to that anyway. That's too much to keep track of.
And the blade stops being lit because you're unconscious.
So, how are we doing?
Flying
I'm
spiders.
taking a nap.
First
Right.
giant. First
Right.
Oh
giant.
wait, so I get.
Everything,
Oh no, I
everything
don't.
is yours.
First giant. What did you say, Kale?
No, I that's only for spell effects. I have a thing
Okay.
that gives me advantage on con, but I think it's only for spell
Yeah.
holding.
So the first attack is against the specter.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that kills it.
The next one flies around to the other side of the owl. And now the other two
My
attack
owl.
the owl.
Oh.
Oh, another crit.
Are you kidding me?
Well, see here. The owl is not immune to poison, but Will is.
So the owl would take that damage.
Will, yeah, I will take that damage. So that's 10, 14,
And,
plus 7. So should I just say like 10, 14 if it's the first couple of dice, 7 more.
Yeah, and then take half. You
So
stop taking poison
if I
damage
take
once you
5
get back
of
to
that,
Will.
if I take 5 of that piercing damage, the owl is gone.
All right, and
Therefore,
then you take.
Will would take 2 piercing damage and 11 poison damage. Could he remove the poison damage?
Yeah, Will doesn't take poison damage, so Will does not take that damage.
So Will takes 2 damage.
However, you do
Alright,
take
and
bludgeoning damage from falling 40 feet. Roll
Well.
roll me dexterity saving throw because you are part rogue.
Yes.
Let's see if you stick the landing and take less damage.
I don't think Will has any of those rogue things.
All right. Well, then you take 12 damage from smacking into the ground.
Yeah, no, let's see here. Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you try to bit that, but you still take 12 points of damage.
Well, as he gets hit up in the air, he returns to his real form. He goes invisible. Fuck you.
Wouldn't you then become visible again once you hit the ground?
No.
Okay.
You guys take a
Invisibility until my end of my next turn.
Cool.
Or until he attacks, deals damage, or force him to make a saving throw. Nice.
So I'll take 2 damage from the attack and then 12 from the fall.
Alright. So there's another sliding noise coming from the rocks where you guys were.
Troglodytes are still in the secret.
Those poor troglodytes.
And the troglodytes emerge and start looking around, a little bit confused, like wondering where the hell their enemy is. But they have opened the secret passageway up going in that direction.
Secret tunnel.
Urk.
Okay, first things first. There. Now they can't get advantage on their attacks. Ever.
Not true, but you keep thinking that.
No, that is true.
Because diagonals count, and those giant spiders count.
Eh. I like my thinking better. And going to slash at the priest.
Alright.
Eh. I think
hits.
that might hit.
Yep.
Also, I was just reading it. I had a bonus action use Dormora. So the priestess needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's not a disadvantage, so that's a 22.
Well, okay, so take half of this.
Aw.
1
Just
point.
like-
One and a half
damage.
damage.
And that's it.
Alright. Meredith. Sees Kale fall to the ground. I'm trying to remember dry poison. Can you shake somebody awake?
Yes, you can shake me awake.
Yes.
Can you roll out what the inspiration does again? Because he has a special inspiration thing. Notes
The
potential.
no potential you want?
Yeah, to see if I can add it to like saving throws or something.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. That's what happened.
No to
I was trying to read that and suddenly vanished. Okay, so it takes an action. Got it. So yeah, she shakes your shoulder, Kale. It's like, come on, get up. So that you're no longer
He's like, nah.
unconscious. But you're still technically prone at this point.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does she have any potions on her? No, she does not. She does not
You
have
can
any
fish through
potions.
Kale's bag and see what it
That
is.
that sadly takes an action, and she's only got a bonus action left, which would have been enough to take a potion, but not to do anything else.
Is this gonna be the death of Meredith?
Well, she's not. She's low health, but not as bad as certain people, or at least certain people before they healed themselves. So let's see here. What things can I do? She will cut here. Therefore, she's now flanking with the other drow, which gives her a normal attack. And uses her Scourge, this really weird whip-like weapon, against Urk.
Oh. Alright, so... Oh, I have to halve the damage. So that's how much damage? Well up?
So
well, you
resistant to the
take-
piercing.
You're resistant to the piercing, but you
Yeah.
take full damage on the poison. So you take 27 poison damage, followed by 6 piercing damage.
Followed by 6 missing. Urk might be in trouble.
Hmm.
How much?
All right.
If the hits keep coming like that, big trouble.
All right. So, since it's after our normal time, I know we still have big battles coming here. Again, that's like I wasn't intending for a huge battle. I figured, okay, just the room full of drow. And then I was looking closer and going, if somebody goes and alerts the people down there, that's going to be a problem. And unfortunately, that you guys were on the opposite side of the map from the scouts. So, hopefully we'll be able to get this finished, not too, in a not too bad way, next week. And if anyone, Quentin, Quentin, want an extra character sheet, if you're not currently wielding more than one character right here, I'm willing to give you one.
Yeah, I'd like one. I'm pretty sure I can survive it. Possibly, depending on how good/bad you roll. Because I'm gonna be healing for 12 hit points every turn, starting next turn, but we'll see. Because I don't think that's enough to out damage.
Yeah,
But you have the sheet just in case.
I have the sheet. Can make something fun. We're level 14.
Yeah.
Not many campaigns where I can experiment with high level characters, so.
Yeah.